Yo, what's up, guys? Good to see you all. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for your patience on those 3 days off. They were much needed. Got some fun stories over the course of those days. But how are you guys? It's a pleasure to have you back. I'm sorry I'm a little stuffed up as always, but you know the deal. Today, we're just going to be attempting to finish Alan Wake, which I don't think is going to be too difficult because we only have 2 chapters left. But they are the last chapters, so of course it might be a little more difficult than normal. News on me. Personally, me, myself, and I'm doing great. I have no issues myself. Bad news. Michelle is sick as a fucking dog right now. She is puking her brains out and she can't hold any food down. She got a stomach bug that was going around at her work. So she's just not winning right now. She's just not winning. I feel so bad for her. Every time she starts to get feeling a little better or something happens, just instantly back to feeling like shit. So that's probably why we're not going to stream super long tonight. I want to try to get her in the bed as soon as possible. So that's why we'll just beat Alan Wake and then we'll be done. The days off went pretty good overall. I just got a lot of personal stuff done, a lot of work done, and funny story, my car wasn't too bad, actually. I told you guys I was predicting $1,400 to fix it. It was only $350, which isn't too bad. I just had to replace 2 of the brake pads, and that was it. But funny thing about it was I got back the quota before they do the work, because you have to sign off on it and say okay, yeah, I'll let you do that. So I saw brake pads $350. I'm like, okay, that's not as bad as I thought. And then I saw a charge. So I told you guys I have a little sensor on my car that for the tires that is just on permanently for some reason, even though the tires are fine, totally fine. I've had them looked at and everything. It was 2 sensors in the front of the car that went out. They wanted $1,000 to replace 2 sensors. You do a Google search. Low end, they're $25 each. High end, they're $120. And then if you go to a mom and pop, it's like $150, $200 for them to do it. That's fucking crazy. Go, you could just buy it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy it myself. I'm gonna take it to my family's place where they go, and it'll probably cost me like $400. But also, it's just tire sensors. They just let you know if you got a nail or a flat. But you could figure that out with your own eyes. It's holy shit. Yeah, well, I'd never go back to that place. I agree. But this is what really pissed me off. I'm done with them now, because this was my official where I bought the car from the dealership. So last time it was about 6 hours for them to fix my car, right? So this last time the appointment was at 10:30. All right, so 10:30. All right, in the morning, 10:30. They didn't even look at it until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. They hadn't even touched it. I called at 2 and they were like, oh yeah, we're not going to be able to get to it until about 3. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't get out of there until 5 o'clock. 10:30 to 5 o'clock. And I'm like, it was funny because my dad in particular was like, that's unreasonable. He's like, you had an appointment. You should have been out of there in a couple of hours max. And he's like, you need to tell them that this is unreasonable and that they need to fix it. And I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm just not going to go back. They're a part of that generation where telling a business that you fucked up meant something. They don't give a shit. They don't fucking care at all. They weren't even that busy. When I pulled up, I was the only car that pulled up. So I don't know what the hell they were doing. They were flicking their bean. But that's it. I'm done taking it back to that place. I'm just going to go find a decent mom and pop. All right. Let's say hi to everybody real quick. What's up? Braden and Antonio on the YouTube side. How are you? On the Twitch side, we got Ronan, Adam, Bigelow, Lynn, Zappa Fan, Mighty Sauce, Freak Guru. Who else? Don't want to see anybody. What's up, Adam? What's up, Pudding Power? Ginger, good to see you as well. I'm loving Alan Wake. It's great. And what's up, Bez? And Matisse, hello guys. Hello, all of you. It's a pleasure to have you. Imagine if you had a regular job and you had to take day off just to do that. It's just incredible. What is the point of having an appointment if it's gonna take all day? You might as well just not do appointments anymore. Going so mad at those places, they just want the car there. No, but they used to, because back in the day, maybe in a couple years ago, if you had an appointment there, you'd be out in 3 hours usually. That was about right. 7 hours? Are you fucking kidding me? And the fact that they don't even get started on it, nah, something changed in that company where they just don't care anymore about getting people taken care of properly. Yo, what's up, Zack Attack? Hello. Why wouldn't you have said that's enough going there when it took 6 hours to look at your car last year? Because sometimes businesses just have a rough day. I mean, it happens. You can't expect every business that you use to, you know, just be perfect. Like, they're going to have off days. But it happens twice, that's it. You know, that's the end. But, like, they were pretty reliable before that. I had a crazy dream that had a fire alarm, and it scared the shit out of me. I swore it was real, but when I opened my eyes, it was gone. I mean, I've had the equivalent, but with falling. So, I mean, everybody's had those dreams before, where you're, like, starting to sleep, and then all of a sudden you get the sensation that you're falling, and you wake up from it. But I don't think I've ever had a fire alarm one before. 2020 happened. No, they were still pretty solid. 2020, 2021, 2022. This was like 2023, 2024. They started going downhill. Find a good mechanic, it's like finding a good doctor. We have one, it's just really far away. My parents have an excellent place that they take their car, and they don't fuck you over. They don't, you know, try to add more shit or more charges or tell you have to do things that you don't need to do. They're great, but they're just really far. They're way farther than this place. But it's worth it, because again, they're not fucking around with you in your wallet. So I mean, that's the positive. Okay, so for those that came in, again, we're just gonna finish Alan Wake tonight. Michelle is super sick. She's got a stomach bug that she got from work. So yet again, life is beating her down. She's been just vomiting a lot. Apparently she threw up in her car too, and I almost want to go borderline clean it up, but she made me promise not to, so there's that. What's up, Portman? How's it going? Good to see you. I had a dream someone was banging on my front door, and when I woke up, the dog was barking at the door, but no one was there. Ooh. Could have been someone who did bang at your front door, and then they stopped, and then you woke up, and the dog was barking at them when they left. It's a possibility. I hope she feels better, too, because she just can't win, dude. She just constantly has something going on that fucks with her. Alright, I'm throwing up the... Well, actually, I'm waiting real quick, too, because 2K has a huge update. 29 gigabyte update. Oh, it looks like it's no, wait, it's not that. I don't know what this update's for. It must be the My Career or whatever. Throwing up the eBagger link, guys. Every $5 donate tonight, or Twitch subs or YouTube subs. I'm putting the chicken away for today because she's sleeping in the living room right now and I don't want to wake her up. We have olive soda. Black olive soda has returned. This disgusting ass shit. For the $20 category, you get some baby food or a full container, but more importantly, you get added to our October raffle, which right now we've got Jax, Adam, Floated Goblin, Walks Random Channel, Freak Guru, Psyop Girl, Portman, Eevee, Squid, Pudding Power, and Dario are all in the running for that. First place gets a 6-hour sponsored stream, 3 hours for second place, and then third, fourth, fifth all get a 1-hour feature. And that's the plan on that. For the $50 category, you can have me either do ghost pepper sauce or a fun gummy. You can also have me put on any outfit of your choosing if you don't have Twitch points, and you get a WWE donation title match, as well as if we do get a 50, we'll do a couple more matches. I'll dedicate to at least a couple. I'm gonna tell you tomorrow, I think we're gonna do 2K because I am not streaming on Friday. I totally forgot. I am doing my We Go main show with Val. So yeah, Wednesday, aka tomorrow, will be the full 2K stream. For the $100 category, you get extract, and we'll do way more 2K. So there you go. And as far as the schedule, again, tomorrow's 2K. Thursday looks like Elden Ring, and we'll start another spoopy game, or we'll do some. I'm probably gonna do some demos because I have a bunch. And then I'll be back on. I should be doing Saturday and Sunday probably. It just depends on how Michelle's feeling and her shit. So. Did you see the, how do you say this guy's name? Right, is it Asmongold or Amongold? I think it has an A in there, doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong, or an S in there. I did. He basically said that because Muslims do not share our beliefs and that they have in their religion written in to like, kill all the infidels or whatever, he basically said that, you know, we shouldn't feel bad about genocide and that they all deserve to die. Yeah, it was a real bad take. Because, and like, I see a lot of people online are regurgitating and defending him, although a lot are also pushing back on it. But I see some defending it, saying that, yeah, like, we have to eliminate them from the planet. It's the only way to stop them from their ways. They could say the same fucking thing about us. Look at our history of warmongering. It's like, they never understand, like, people who say that type of thing don't understand that from their perspective, we're doing the same thing. So you're basically saying that if we have a right to wipe them off the face of the earth, including men, women, and children, I mean, that's basically what he was saying. they could do the same thing to us. I mean, like, where is the logic in that? Because at the end of the day, all you're going to be doing is inviting full-fledged bloodshed. It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Like, most Muslims are not interested in that. Like, 99.9% of them are not interested in killing anybody else. You know, they're just living their lives. They're normal human beings. It's that 0.1% that are the extremists that follow through with it. But it's just absolutely insane to say that, okay, like, killing men, women, and children that don't agree with our ideology is fine, but, like, I gotta say, I'm getting a little worried now because Trump is doing that, but with liberals. I mean, he literally said he's going to, you know, potentially have to sic the military on any, you know, crazy liberal protests that pop up. And it's like, you know, we never really talked about the fact that that's insane. that's crazy. Like, using the military on American soil against American citizens is fucking batshit crazy. But he says it, and they're just gobbling it up because we live in a moment where people want to blame other people. They don't want to try to reach out and figure things out peacefully. It's a scary time to be alive right now. I have to be perfectly honest about it. I had a dream I met you and Chris, and I was like, hey, you're Mad Zion, and hey, you're Zappa Yo, that's awesome. I would meet you, by the way. Let's go. Any of the regulars, if you guys ever come to Cali, we can always meet up for a bite. One time, the whole Ukraine-Russia thing went down. I had a dream, and I was in a building getting hit by those mortar things. Yo. Yeah, that is pretty terrible. 2K added a ton to my faction today. Okay, so that explains the update. Oh, let me keep I'm updating all my Steam stuff while we chat for a little bit. Okay. Trump said to go vote on January 5th. Nice, voting is on my B-day. I got my ballot and everything, so I'm going to be going through it pretty soon. There looks like there's a lot of interesting proposals in California at the very least. So I'm excited about that. Not getting political, but I do not want Trump to win. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand at this point why his people are okay with him, like, blatantly saying that he's going to just do the most disgusting, vile shit to his fellow Americans. Like, good God, he is, like, straight up starting to sound like a fascist dictator in a lot of his rhetoric, and but they don't seem to care, or they have their heads in the sand and they just pretend like it's not a thing. I don't know. I'm pretty nervous about it though. MR, yo, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. What's up, Nando? I had a dream last night that I shit my pants and I woke up mid-shit and I was very, very scared and I was actually shooting myself. I mean, is this real or are you just making something up? Because if it's real, that sucks. Yo, what's up, Cam? I had one dream that I was on a main show like 10 years ago and didn't do well. Aw, you would have done fine. They actually added Punk's old theme into the game. Oh, nice. That's a good update, at least. My ballot is still on here. Yeah, I've got mine. There's a lot to look through, but there looks like there's some good proposals for like anti-business, consumer stuff. But you never know though. The problem with the ballots is that when you look through the proposals, the propositions they're trying to pass, it's very hard to understand. Like, sometimes you'll read something and your brain goes, oh, that sounds good for me. And then you go online and it's like, oh no, they worded it that way to trick you into thinking it's good. So I'll have to do what I did last time when I voted in 2020. And I'll have to basically go, find some YouTube videos and do some research on them before I decide what I want to do. That's serious. Like, the dream was so convincing that I thought I shit myself, but I woke up really bad. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I misread that. I read that you woke up actually shitting yourself, but you were scared. Okay. Yeah, no, I've had things like that happen before, where, like, you have a dream that something's happening, and, like, the first couple of seconds you're awake, or even a minute, you're like, oh, shit, and then you go, oh, it was just a dream. You're fine. The funniest to me is Trump saying that he would withhold natural disaster relief from blue states, and his base cheering that on, yet if Biden genuinely refused to aid Florida or something, they'd declare treason. They are. They already are. I mean, he's been point blank spreading fake news saying that FEMA wasn't doing anything in that. I mean, I even have people I know that live over in that area, and they were spouting the fake news that they heard from their friends saying that FEMA was not only denying aid, which is bullshit, they were trying to deny people that were trying to come in and cluster the fucking thing up and stop them from doing their jobs. But they also were claiming that FEMA was collecting food and refusing to give it out. Like, people were bringing food in, they'd collect it, and then the FEMA would be like, no, nobody gets this food. That's bullshit. It is bullshit. I'm sorry, that's not true. Like, it's just, the problem is, like, what do you believe nowadays? There's so much garbage fake news being thrown around 24/7. It's really, really tough to know what is real and what is not. And like, and I'm like hyper focused online, and even I have a fucking problem finding out what's true and what's not. Imagine being someone like Michelle, or just a regular person that is not online all that much. Like they just see it and they go, well, I don't have time to look into this, so it is what it is. In 2020, biggest was getting rights to fix a car for the mechanic, and not only for the company that made the car. Cool. I don't remember what I voted for in 2020. All I know is that in 2020 we passed a prop here in California that was disastrous. The Uber drivers were trying to become full-time employees and not independent contractors, and we overwhelmingly shot it down. And because of that, every independent contractor in every state, now there's a precedent to just say, fuck them, they don't deserve healthcare, and they can work long hours, and that's on them. And I just feel like that was really bad for every independent contractor in the country. But that's the only one I remember wholeheartedly. They had to pull some FEMA from Carolina because of people confronting them with guns. Yeah, see, like, that's what I'm saying, is that there's always more to it. Like, I just heard, like, the guy that I know that lives out there, and I like him, he's a nice guy, but I feel like his mental health is declining because he's listening to a lot of just garbage. But he was like, no, they are showing up to areas, taking food, and then locking it away so nobody can have it. What the fuck? That's not happening. I'm just like, that's not a thing. But a lot of people buy into that shit. Like, FEMA's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but like, the amount of just misinformation about what they were doing is just insane. But that's real fresh that he would complain that liberal states, or that the liberal president is not helping the conservative areas in trouble, when the actual governors came out and said, no, they're doing great, thank you so much to the Biden administration, this is not political. And he lies and says, no, they're not. And then he threatens to do the same thing that he's claiming they're doing. It's like, god damn, man, projection through and through. You should try that Hot Ones ramen. I haven't seen it yet, because I will. I'll definitely try it. It's actually ridiculously how hot it is. Oh, I don't know if I want ridiculously hot, though. I mean, I'm happy it's hot, because usually that shit isn't. But I had what was the black noodles, or the noodles in the black container? I had that, like, a couple weeks ago, and it fucked my stomach up, because I'm getting old. Timeline on the bus fiasco is hilarious and sad to watch. His followers went from scared and confused to adamant it was sabotage on Trump. Now he just wouldn't pay his bills again. Dude, I saw that crazy ass footage of him at a rally, and he goes, he was taking questions, and he goes, you know what? I think we're done taking questions. Let's listen to some music. And for 39 minutes, he sat there saying nothing, swaying the music while people awkwardly decided to leave. Oh, it was weird. That was really, really strange. Like, what the fuck? He just wanted to listen to music in front of all his people for 30-something minutes. What the shit? I'm in Ohio, and we are about to vote to stop gerrymandering. Our passing issue 1 is the first step to take out the clutches of the right. For shizzle, I mean, I don't even look at it as clutches of the right, because the left has a lot of these problems too. I just take it as we need to hand power back from corporations and the wealthy to the middle and lower class, because when you do that, you tend to get, empathy, you tend to get understanding, you get laws that actually help people. When you take that out of their hands, that's when there's a problem. You have to establish an incident command system and not allow people and resources in and out. Yeah, I mean, that's what they didn't understand, is that they said that they were turning away trucks that were bringing up food. And it's like, yeah, they were doing that because you are cluttering up a government relief effort. And like, if you do that, you're going to make it harder for them to do their jobs. And I get that, like, they go, oh, this doesn't make any sense. It does when you think about it. It's like, it's like I said the equivalent would be, if there's a robbery at a bank, okay? And you think the police aren't doing a very good job because they haven't gone in and they haven't rescued anybody yet, all right? But they're planning, they're trying their best, they're doing what they have to do without putting everybody's lives at risk. That's like if you showed up with a bunch of guns and went, I'm going in, and they go, no, you're not. Like, no, you're fucking not. Like, you're getting in the way of us doing our jobs, which is very true. There's 3 different kinds of ramen. They're exclusively at Targets. Okay, so I haven't been at Target in a while. I'll look. There's 3 different levels of spice. Okay, I think I'll probably get the lowest one then. I don't know though. Maybe I'll do the hottest one for a challenge. I'll fuck my stomach up. We'll see. They apparently did that because there were 2 medical emergencies during the rally. So then just call. I did see that. I saw that somebody had like a heart attack or something, and he basically. The person's had, like, they're attending to him right now, like in the crowd. They're attending to this person, the medics. And he gets on the mic and he goes, it'd probably be good if you lost a little bit of weight. He said that, bro. He said like maybe 5-10 pounds. This guy is fat as shit. You know, and that's also coming from someone who's fat. If someone's having a medical emergency, you don't go, wow, it'd be really good if you lost 5-10 pounds maybe. Oh. But like, just stop the rally then. You know, like that, I mean, like, that's what a lot of people do when they run rallies or events. If somebody has like an emergency, you stop it. That's it. It's just a rally, it's not even important. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, it's just crazy. As well as banned on Twitch 14 days. Yeah, because you can't say that it's okay to kill people that are innocent. You can't say that. Bro, like, that's an insane fucking take, man. I don't know if he should be banned for it, because he's, I don't know, I know you say you can't say that. I mean that in my way, what I'm saying is, you shouldn't say that. But he should be allowed to. If he wanted to say that, that doesn't bother me in that terms, because he's not, like, actually promoting violence, in my opinion. Like, if he's not saying, let's go do it right now. But, yeah, man, you gotta watch what you say online. Like, and a lot of people are just so comfortable saying whatever the fuck comes to their head, and you can't do that. And I've been guilty of that, too, before. They're trying to play it off as he saw the vibe of the room change because 2 people had medical emergencies because of the heat and just wanted everyone to have a good time. What, from just swaying to opera music in front of a bunch of people that have no desire to listen to opera music? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I feel that Trump did recently at his rally is he asked where his gays for Trump are, and some dude cheered and said here, and Trump looked at him and said, you don't look gay. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. How's Val doing, by the way? I mean, I think he's good. I'm going to see him on Friday. We're going to be going around his area over in like the LA area, and we're just going to be doing some stuff. So I'm trying to hang out with him again because it's been a while. And, you know, you never know with Val. He's a, you know, he moves on a whim sometimes. So I'm trying to appreciate Val how I can until he's gone. Dr. Disrespect says he'd retire before signing a streaming deal with Kick. My community is the best in the industry. I wouldn't take it there. Doc slams Kick after CEO says signing him would harm the platform. Yeah, I mean, it would. But that's kind of funny that he says that because they already have people that are just as toxic as Doc is. So, you know, who knows? You should know what to say on and off stream. Yeah, I mean, again, though, I don't agree with Twitch banning him over those views. He didn't say anything directly. He didn't promote violence himself. He just said that he didn't have a problem with people who were doing it, which I just disagree with, but I also don't think that deserves a ban. If he's moving to Columbia next year, I mean, he'll have to talk to you about all that stuff, because I'm staying out of it now. I opened my mouth too soon, and then I ended up being wrong about it, so now I don't talk about it, or I haven't asked him about it. Val has to protect his hood. He does. All right, so let's go. Thank you for your patience. I was just updating everything real quick. That 2K update took, no lie, like 15 minutes. Let's get into it. We are doing Alan Wake. And let's go. Let me make sure my little button's working here. Yo, this little, like, Xbox Bluetooth connector thing to the controller is so weird. Sometimes it works great, and sometimes it takes, like, a couple times plugging it in for it to, like, start working. There we go. But once it works, it's awesome. Done a bunch of work on 2K and have some Halloween-themed new guys. Oh, let's go! Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we're doing 2K tomorrow, for sure. If we get a 50, we'll do some tonight, and we'll see some of those tonight. But if not, we'll do them tomorrow, and I'll have them all downloaded and prepared. Yo, thank you, JT. I appreciate the love on that. Oh, and by the way, this blew my fucking mind. Do you guys remember this game in particular? This was called Scream Collector. Okay, let's fix this, too. This was called Scream Collector, and this is a game that I played for you guys a little bit on stream, but it's one of those games that, it's like a point and click, or just a clicker game. This guy vanished in 2020, like he's just gone. He just absolutely took off, right? Never updated it, nothing. He, out of nowhere, last week, he popped up and he updated it. He added a new room, and he's like, hey guys, sorry, life got crazy. 4 years later, he updated the game, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited. What's up, Dario? How are you? Good to see you, dude. Also updated Dorito with new entrance. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. All right, we will definitely check it out. Of course, I remember it's your favorite. It's not my favorite, but I really loved it. Really, really loved it. I thought it was fun. All right, let's get it on. Again, not a long stream tonight, chat. Michelle, if you didn't hear me say earlier, Michelle is sick. She has a stomach flu, and she is vomiting her fucking brains out. So I'm going to try my best to you know, be around, and I want to get her in the bed. So we're just gonna try to beat Alan Wake tonight, and then hopefully she'll feel better tomorrow, and then we can move on from there. But she cannot catch a fucking break, bro. I feel so bad for her. I wish it just was me. How did you and Val become friends? We met through Jeff Fu, who used to be our producer on the show back in the day. Alright, so, if you guys missed this game, it is awesome. I highly recommend it. But it is about a writer, a book writer, who goes out to the forest with his girlfriend on like a vacation / retreat to write a book. A bunch of crazy shit starts happening. Things that he was writing for this new book are like coming true. And it's revealed that, if you don't want to know the twist, I would say you shouldn't be here for the stream. It is revealed, sorry, wife. It is revealed that there is an entity that lives in this like lake, and basically the entity takes people who have like talent. So like one example, there's two brothers that are musicians. There was another writer as well, and basically turns their writings into reality, but makes them like evil and fucked up. And so it's kind of, the first half of the game is teasing, is he crazy? Is it real? And then by the, you know, I think we're in the last 2 chapters, it's real. This thing is like an evil entity, and he's trying to get his wife back and trying to defeat the entity. You gonna try American Nightmare? Yeah, probably. What's up, Aaronator? How are you? Good to see you. What's up, Irish? What's up, Brandon? Hello, everybody. What's up, Lynn? I don't know if I said hi to you before. Welcome in. You collecting the story pages or just getting past it? I mean, if I see them, I'll grab them, but I'm not going out of my way. The Old Gods is the band, right? I think so. It's Thor and Loki. It's gonna be worth watching a walkthrough of the Alan Wake DLC and Control. It's not too long. For Shizzle. Somebody was telling me that you can get the DLCs on this, and I don't think that's true. I think you can only get them on the newer remaster. I haven't played this game in ages. I forgot what it's about. Well, there you go. I tried to help. Yo, what's up, Sweden? I made 0 paid cab home after. LOL, healthcare in Sweden is pretty okay. Yeah, ours is terrible. I swear. So, like, I'm gonna have to get a ultrasound. Or not ultrasound, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get an MRI probably in about a year. And that's gonna set me back. It's usually between $400 to $600 just to get the scan, and then I have to like pay for the follow-ups and everything as well to visit, and our healthcare is a fucking mess. It's awful. Do you think you will get sick also since you've been around her kissing her? Well, it's a stomach thing, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't tend to get like really sick though. It's very rare. I mean, it's possible because it's going around her work, but yeah, I don't really get sick that often. It takes a lot for me to get fucked up. All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
Here, let me turn it up a little bit. Let's turn it up. Let me know if this is okay or if it still needs to get a little bit louder. This game is weird, though, in that it's the old types of games where the dialogue's really... Where was the previously on? I don't know, it didn't load because we skipped it last time. Can we, like, play it? I don't think we can. No, it doesn't look like it.
Hell, this is not good.
But like, the quiet parts are quiet and the loud parts are fucking blistering loud.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff.
Oh, it's crazy-ass FBI agent. Trigger happy.
Read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis?
Alright, yeah, I had it, sorry, I had the banner because of Isaac. Hold on one second. And also, if you guys didn't hear too, so the next game we're gonna finish is Indica. Which is the weird nun like game. I don't know, like we tried a little bit of it. That's moving up here. And then we got other spooky games for the rest of the month, but the big games next month, November, is going to be the Tomb Raider franchise, the newer ones. We're just gonna do all 3 of them. We're gonna just burn through them because I've always wanted to play them, and I'm getting to the point where I think after God of War, I don't know if you guys noticed this, But you guys seemed very responsive to God of War. That went quite well. So, you know, worst case scenario, maybe we'll do Tomb Raider a game, Tomb Raider a game, Tomb Raider. But I kind of want to just play some more AAA games. Alan Wake's American Nightmare is separate, not DLC. No, not that. But there is DLC for this game, but it's only for the remaster. It's not for the base game. I'm hoping I get that 6-hour stream. I got a really great game picked out for it called Primal. It's about a girl who travels through a series of demonic realms in search of a boyfriend. That sounds awesome. That does sound really cool. Sorry, catch up. When I played this, I couldn't play it for a while. I could only do like 10-15 minutes each time played. Was it like causing you like anxiety or something? Like, I don't think this game is particularly scary. I just think that it's very tense. Oh. Yeah, Quantum Break has looked all right. It's on my wish list. Sweden, I already did. I told you our healthcare is fucking garbage, dude. Like, I think good for you. But like an MRI or even just a visit costs like $60, and then an MRI is like $500-$600. Like, yeah, ours is terrible.
Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's
why is this guy like a child?
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Yeah, like that. See how it like spikes the audio? It's so
Wait,
fucking
what's
shitty.
wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa!
Jesus, this guy.
Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my
This guy's crazy.
Wait a minute. I know.
Oh shit. Well, that's interesting.
Light.
What the fuck just happened?
It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
DLC seemed
man.
delisted from this
We're sitting
version
ducks
for
with
some
our legs
reason.
out.
Yeah, it's weird.
Stay cool. I can
Apparently
put
they're very good.
emergency power on.
You play Quake for Halloween? Is Quake Halloween themed? Alright. We got a Ric Flair. Hold on, I'm gonna look around here just because. There's gotta be a couple more useful things. Did any part of this game scare you? No, not at all. But I like the tension a lot. They just announced a remaster for 4 through 6 for Tomb Raider. That's cool. I already own them though, so I don't really need a remaster. When I played this game before, I didn't collect the story pages. I just wanted to play and finish it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've enjoyed the story pages, but they're not important, I feel. Get the manuscript page by where the guy just disappeared. Alright. Halfway through Pumpkin Jack. In that Halloween mood, baby. Yo, Pumpkin Jack's so much fun. I might actually just play that on my own time. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I might just play through that on my own time, honestly. Because it always gets me, like, in the mood, you know?
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask.
Oh, God.
It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
What the fuck? Yo, that's a mind fuck.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body.
Yeah, he was ready to kill
And
us.
yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Oof. AMC is making an Alan Wake show. Yeah, I heard that. That's awesome. So the new Dragon Ball Z game called Sparkling Zero has sold 3 million copies in just 24 hours. Nice. I didn't know Dragon Ball Z was still like super popular. Heart Attack hurt, lol. Too young though. Think that we are kind of the same age. Is this a remake with new graphics? No, this is the original. This is the OG game. So we're not playing the remaster. I know it looks a lot better than this. This game is bringing back memories that I want to forget. Man, that's so interesting. Maybe because you played it as a kid, it was scarier back then. Yeah, I don't know. There hasn't been a single moment where I've been creeped out, but I have really enjoyed it. Like, I think the tension of this game is fucking excellent. It's so good. Oh, come on, let me know the rooms. Alan Wake 2 is a lot more Resident Evil Silent Hill than straight sequel to this. Yeah, I heard it's a lot more horror focused.
Here
to
are your
remember how to
things.
fucking
Wait,
play the
what do I
game,
need
dude.
to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light.
Okay.
Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on.
I prefer
let's
playing
get
it
back
on
to
the
your
other
friend.
side. I prefer this side on the left. I don't know why. Typical
I
lib.
need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
One of the best
Hey,
parts of the
radio
game.
guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
Oh shit, the car
As
right
soon
there?
as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Dragon Ball got so popular, it's probably like #1 anime of all time.
You think
Yeah,
there's any way
true.
I
I
can
just, you don't
order
hear
one
anybody
now?
talking about it anymore,
My
though.
hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Yo, what's up, Pierre? How are
Hello,
you?
Mr. Breaker?
You didn't pick up the
This is
shotgun
Barry.
and the shells? Wait, were they in there? So every episode gives you a specific set of items?
Sarah asked me to
Sometimes they don't give you the things you had before.
Night Springs.
Yeah, it's not in here. So this is a really interesting game in that it's the only one I've ever seen. Oh, right here. Never mind. But this game does like episodic stuff. So like they'll definitely take away your shit. But thank you for pointing that out because I would have totally missed it. They made Alan Wake a TV show a decade ago that completely flopped. Really? I'll have to see that. That'd be awesome. When I played this game before, I played it when it was light out and too much of it was to play it at night. Interesting, because like I think it's just because you were younger. Because like I just don't get any scary vibes from this game at all. It's more of a mindfuck, really, than anything else. That guy's just talking. He won't stop.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Do you have a favorite part of the game so far? Yeah, the stage fight was awesome. It was honestly surreal. It was very, very well done. Alright, we're gonna probably go the same way we went last time. Not scary, I just struggle with the combat and the chase. Yeah, I mean a little bit. I don't think it's that bad though. I wouldn't say it's great, but
I
it
needed
definitely
to
is a little
reach the
bit
rooftop
terrible.
to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Yo, Bex, thank you so much. Yo, let me do your black olive flavored soda. Let's get a little sip. Yo, this is from Lester's Fixin', aka Rocket Fizz, and it's literally soda that is flavored like black olives. Oh, God. Oh, that's real gross. How are you doing, Bex? Thank you for the love. Oh, we got those things. Those puddles. Get out of here. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for coming in. Said we're going to be finishing this tonight at the very least. Probably going to be cutting it short, though, because Michelle is not feeling well. She has a stomach virus. She's puking her brains out, which I just feel really bad for her right now. She just cannot catch a fucking break, bro. It's insane. Alright, up we go. Triple D's. Oh, dear. Yeah, come on. It has to be a little pun. Alright, one of the bad guys coming in. When is the main show dropping? I've been working on it, but only a little bit at a time. So, hopefully in the next couple days, I'll get it up for Patreon. I have gotten about 30-40% of it done. They just take a lot longer than a normal episode, which is really annoying, but that's because there's more involved things going on. Alright, you should check out the new video, though, by the way. In the light, you can hurt them. Yeah, no shit. You should check out the new video. Me and Michelle, we filmed this about a month ago, but it was me and her trying Jollibee for the first time ever. And spoiler alert, that shit rocked. Also, I did film a episode while I was walking around for 7 hours waiting for my car yesterday. I tried the new, what is it? It's a pimento pepper chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A. Holy shit, dude. The video is going to take a lot of heat. Because, like, you know, a lot of people are mixed on supporting Chick-fil-A because of their LGBTQ preferences. But I basically said it's the best chicken sandwich I've ever had from a place that hates the gays. I was like, it's real good. Damn, it was something else. Her pineapple chicken sandwich looks so good. It was, dude, it was awesome. It was so tasty. Yo, I don't have to get rid of all these, but I just, like, it's very satisfying. We need to get a power wash simulator style game, but with Alan Wake. Oh, come on, bro. God damn it. He just walks around cleaning up, like, goop that's all over the place. It's interesting, the combat in this game where you use the flashlight and shoot the enemies. Yeah, I love it. I mean, that, to me, that's iconic, obviously. Like, it's known for that. But I just think that that's so cool. What a cool, like, interesting, unique way of dealing with enemies. Oh, Lord. Oh, here we go. Oh, God, there's more! Oh, fuck, it's not just them. Ah, I can't! Dude, bro, they are wrecking my ass. Yo. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed right now. This is a really unfair part of the game, right? Yo, they're literally coming from behind. Alright, wait, we're good? We're good? Holy shit. Alright, that was a little intense. What's up, John? How are you? Good to see you, dude. How's the Alan Wake? Is it waking? It's waking, bro. It's quite good. The true Jollibee experience is getting the spaghetti. I need to go back and do it, because a lot of people were leaving a comment. They want to see it. You can apparently get Jollibee spaghetti as a side. You can, yeah. For the Jollibee video, would you have had Michelle's sandwich if you had asked for the lettuce to be taken out? Yeah, I would have, in hindsight, but it's hindsight. I didn't want us to both do the same, you know, the same thing, so that's why I got something different. But yeah, hers is really good. Alright, we're almost healed up.
Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this.
Take him out from a distance.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Alright, also, we got some stuff to loot. Let me quote one of my favorite movies of all time, Clerks 2. Baby, you can't taste racism when it comes to Chick-fil-A. I mean, so my thing is, like, I don't mind doing Chick-fil-A, but I will definitely point out how weird they are. You know, like, that's it. And if people don't like it, fuck them, you know? It is what it is. They're definitely not very friendly towards the LGBTQ community, so I'm gonna say it. Oh, I didn't. Was that it for electricians? You just have to click a button real fast? I mean, I totally understand not wanting to get spaghetti from a fast food joint, especially when y'all were hungry. Well, that one, though, like, they specialize in spaghetti, so it's probably pretty good. Think your food's overrated? Dude, that pimento pepper chicken sandwich was not overrated. It was so fucking delicious. Oh my god. It's crazy how good that was. Yeah, we had a barrel behind him. I didn't even see it till right now. Alright, before we go that way. Oh, God. Oh, the car is also an enemy still. Just for some reason, it's just chilling. Oh, it's stuck. Well, that's very convenient. Alright, cool. The only time I have lettuce would be in a burger, that's all. Yeah, I'm not a lettuce guy, but you guys know that already. Me and my family loved their food when they were in New York City. Completely something different from what's available in the AU. Yeah. Well, we have we have some of the best fast food on the planet, hands down. That's why we're all fat as fuck out here, because it's delish. I was at Chick-fil-A last night and just didn't want to spend the money on the limited time one, so I got the #1 classic chicken sandwich. Dude, I'm telling you though, that pimento chicken sandwich is on a different level. It's one of the best chicken sandwiches I've ever had in my life. Chick-fil-A's delicious. I want to try the pimento. Dude, it's so worth it. You guys should definitely do it. It's $9, but man, it's great. I think about Matt every time I eat lettuce. Hell yeah. The bone-in chicken from Jollibee is where it's at though. True, I have not tried anything except for their chicken sandwich. I want to try their other items. What if I shoot? Oh, it's never mind. That is not a explodable one. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Well, we heard it a little bit. Yo, why isn't she doing more? There we go. Yeah, we're going through batteries so fast. It's weird that you call it a sandwich and not call it a burger, because it's not a chicken burger, it's a chicken sandwich. You have to get the fried chicken joy, but it's essential to dip it in the gravy. Okay, I do like gravy. I also broke my stance on not buying Chick-fil-A to try the honey pimento sandwich, and it was good, but it was messy. It was, dude, but it was like... I gave it a seal of approval, just spoiler alert. It was so fucking delicious. Yo, where did that, Oh, it went down here. Dude, these cars keep getting stuck, which I mean is good for me.
Over here, Wake. The
Oh, we
chopper's
took it
in
out.
the other direction.
I'm looking for stuff, bitch! Oh, see, I never would have found this useless canister. Yo, I have to say, they should have made those thermoses. They should have made that so, like, if every 10 you collect, like, maybe your flashlight drains slower. Or, you know, some sort of power-up. It's kind of dumb that, like, you just collect them and that's it. Like, there's really nothing to it. You're just doing it for funsies. Wow, you can kind of explore a lot. Alright. Imagine experiencing what Alan Wake is experiencing right now, but in real life. I mean, if that happens, then you probably had a stroke and died. Oh, there is a... Wait, there is a special thing over here. Yeah, you probably are dead. More than likely, is my guess. Oh, it's right there. Awesome. It was really... wait, it was good but really messy. It's how often I rate my Tinder dates. Windows 10 support ends on October 10th. 2025. Alright, well, then that means by October of next year, I'm gonna have to switch over. I'm not doing it before, though. Fuck that. I know Windows 11 is actually good. Like, most of my friends that have it say they like it. But it's just a pain in the ass to do it. And, like, you always risk losing all your stuff. What's up, Doc? How are you? The plural form of thermos is indeed thermoses, or thermesis. Alright? No, thermesis, not thermoses. Recently found out pimento and cheese sandwiches are apparently an old school popular sandwich. Wow, they should come back because they're good. What's up, Buero? Those WrestleMania tickets are so expensive. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going. I want to do a Vegas trip with the boys, but I don't want to do, like, Vegas just to go to WrestleMania. I think that's... I don't know. That would ruin the Vegas trip, in my opinion. It'd be fun to do Mania, but I think that'd be more of a me and Michelle thing, and I just don't want to spend the money on it. Tomato. Yo, good to see you, buddy. Any Windows after 7 is ass? I don't know. I like 10. I don't mind it. Like, it got better once they fixed some things. Which, I think that's what happened with 11, is once they fixed some things, it got a lot better. Alright, I'm doing a little bit of exploring here. Wait, it said that there's a secret over here. Is it this? Wait. Oh, we can't get in here.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Wait, why is my thing acting like it's going after something. Wait, is she fighting? Oh, she's fighting, that's why. Oh, no, not the flare! Oh, god damn it. That's so annoying. Why does it equip your fucking guns when you pick them up? Oh, I hate that so much. Ah! Yo, these are fishermen. Oh, god damn it. Yo, where are you coming from? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. This game desperately needs a melee option. That sucks. I don't think this is going to be worth it. What's the difference between a burger and a sandwich in the US? I mean, we've debated this many times, and like, in all fairness, you could probably call it that, but burger basically is like meat, as in like cow, and then sandwich is usually chicken, you know, not cow. Does it make a lot of sense? No, not really, but it is what it is. Alright, where was that? Where was the box? Wait a minute. I think this is the way I was supposed to go. Wait, how do we run again, too? Oh, it is over there. Dude, what button was running? Nope, that's the flare. God damn it. Dude, what button was running? I don't want to push buttons because I'm going to start using very important things. Key bindings. What was run? Sprint. Wait, not shift. Wait. Well, no, I need it for the controller, bro. Controller down here. Okay, well, apparently... Wait, here we go. That's move. That does not help. Move, sprint, left button, okay. There we go. Already wasted a flare, that's probably valuable. Alright, move around here. Burger technically has ground up product, which sandwich is anything but ground. Okay, there you go. Because I know we've debated if a hot dog is a sandwich as well. Honestly, call everything what you feel like. It's okay, I'll allow it. Yo, you'll get your feet one day. Hot dog is technically a burger? No, but like, it's America. We're weird. Honestly, like I said, I just call everything what you feel like. It's cool. I'll let it go. It's fine. Maybe we should switch to the shoddy for a little bit. I don't know. I spent a lot of ammo to get this special. It was not worth it. I call a hot dog a pizza? Fair enough, dude. That's your right. Call it meat. I'm gonna go eat breaded meat. Alright, where did she go? Wait, did she like... Did she run ahead or did she die? Oh, she's over there. She's like tired of my shit. Alright, any other... Dude, I really need to find some ammo before we keep going. Feels like there's a lot of little areas to explore here. What if you use ground up chicken instead of ground beef? I don't know. I'm definitely not the person to ask about this stuff because I just don't give a shit. I don't care. Just put the delicious food in my mouth and I'm good to go. Also, I feel like exploring might get me to drain even more ammo too at the same time. Alright, there's some flares. Dude. Dude! Wow, they really do make you, like, pay for getting the secrets. Any ground product is burger, beef, chicken, turkey, veggies. Okay, so then you're saying a chicken sandwich is a burger then, right? Why is chicken burger the way it is? Because you have other ingredients? Well, I don't know. I'm confused now. Is a fleshlight a burrito since you can put my meat in it? Yeah, I would say so. Next debate, difference between wrap and a burrito. I never eat wraps. Either way, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm not. I'm good. I had sushi. I was a piece of shit and I spent the money. I had to go get her some stuff for her stomach. So I was trying to help. Oh, yo, the diner. Okay. Ooh, we can get the better flashlight. There we go. That's what I needed. Ammo.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example,
probably where we're
what the
supposed to
hell
go.
happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh, manuscript.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he
Oh no!
didn't.
Thank you for the 13.
He heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Uh-oh. Yep. We're in trouble. Or Barry's in trouble. Yo, thank you, Aldo. Yo, here's your sip of black olive flavored soda. Oh, that's all fucking awful. If the chicken is ground up, then yes. If it's a chicken fillet, then it's a sandwich. And I'll just point Chick-fil-A's Chick-fil-A, its products, or Bill's chocolate products as chicken sandwiches. Got it. Today is apparently National Shawarma Day. Could be a marketing thing, I don't know. Up in Canada, so I had a chicken shawarma plate and a chicken shawarma wrap. Dude, that shit's awesome. We had one place that was so good over here that did that, and they closed though during COVID. I was so sad. I would get them like once a week. It was cheap too, but that was Dos Solace. Yeah, it's black olive flavored soda. It's pretty bad. Let's play some music, baby. Well, thanks again, Aldo. Yeah. How far in the game are you? Pretty far. We only have 2 chapters left. I'm on the second to last chapter. Yo, what's up, Green? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, bud. Thanks, everybody, for joining in. I hope you guys are doing well. So I'm doing pretty good, except Michelle is sick as fuck and throwing up everything she puts in her stomach, so that sucks. But I'm doing great. So, you know, there's that. Dude, I got 17,000, almost 18,000 steps yesterday. Every time I hear the coconut song, I think of this game. Fair enough. If you made homemade burgers, what do you usually put on them? Same thing I put on them if I get like a real burger. My ideal burger is mustard, ketchup. I like mayonnaise on my burgers. Cheese and bacon, and maybe like jalapenos to make it a little more spicy. What about you guys? What is your ideal burger? Like, what do you put on it? Yeah, I'm not like too complicated with my burgers because again, I don't like lettuce, onions, tomatoes, and pickles, so that's a thing. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm getting crowded. Let's let my flashlight get better. Hawaiian burger? Dude, pineapple on burger is pretty good. There's only one more chapter after this. One, unless you are counting this one as one of the 2. I am. I'm saying there's 2 left because I'm on the second one to last one. Ketchup, lettuce, bacon in there. Yeah, get rid of the lettuce. I'm on board. We don't have access to the DLCs, unfortunately, John. They're only available on the remaster. Yo, what's up, Nuff? Good to see you. Oh, Michelle feels better. You can get super drunk at 26. I am. That's why I haven't been drinking, like, at all. I kind of got, like, potentially bad news from my doctor. I had elevated, there's, like, a specific, I don't remember what it was. I even told Michelle, and she knew what it was. But, like, it could be anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be cancer, but I had elevated test on my blood. And so basically, my theory on it is I need to lose weight. I've gained a lot more weight lately, and I've been eating like crap, so I've been pretty good lately. I haven't been really acting like, you know, like an ass, because they're going to retest me in December, which also means that it's not that, you know, pressing if they're not looking into it now. So, like, I'm saving my getting drunk as fuck for the 26th. We're going to get a hotel room and everything. Dude, that Bruce Campbell picture was awesome. I love that he held that little plushie you guys had. That's so cool. Blue cheese, sauteed onions, and mushrooms and bacon. Dude, I'm on board. Sauteed onions are pretty good. I can get aboard on those. My favorite go-to at home when I'm feeling better than basic is Swiss cheese, sauteed mushroom and onions, and a nice stone ground mustard. Yeah, mustard's the shit. Are you guys still getting a hotel room at one of the seedy places near us so you can Uber back and forth? Yes. And it's just for at the end of the night, because we're going to be too drunk to wait it out, probably. But yeah, we're going to definitely do a hotel. Yeah, the split dog was a hit at the con. Spider from the Return to the Living Dead kept trying to take it from us. That's awesome. For Thanksgiving next month, your parents are going to come over to your place for Thanksgiving? No, we're going to go to them. My mom can't do stairs right now because she's still healing from her hip replacement. Or her knee replacement. So that's a no-go. Generally, when it comes to burgers like mayo, ketchup, pickle, jalapenos, crispy onions, marble cheddar bacon. Yo, I would eat the fuck out of that except for the pickles. Alright, anything else I can do? Once I hit this, it's going to go ball to the wall. Oh, that's just a heal. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited for the Halloween thing. That's always one of my highlights every year. Anything in here? Before I kick over to studying, does anybody have asinine questions I can answer? Yeah, go for it, chat. Any questions you want Doc to answer with his medical knowledge. I find a lot more people don't like pickles these days. See, I think it's the opposite. I think a lot of people seem to be liking them more. Yeah, Bruce Campbell is the man. Dude just drips all the riz. Yeah, he just seems like a really, really friendly guy. Too. That's nice. I think you can answer this really well. But you can tell which of those celebrities like doing those signings and which ones hate it. He seems like he's one that probably likes it. Plus, he's probably making an unbelievable amount of money. Because he's Bruce Campbell. You know, like, he probably charges a premium.
Wait, over here! There's light!
If there's light, but yeah, but there's stuff to explore over here. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Just missed my flare, dude. Yeah, we're probably gonna come back over here. Have you guys purchased a lot of candy to go on Halloween? No, nobody comes over here. They don't really trick-or-treat in this area. There's on the mountain, there's like 2 areas that are designated trick-or-treat spots, and ours is not one of them. Okay, wait, let's reload. Alright, we're full. His auto was only 50 each? Oh, wow! That's crazy, he's only charging that. And Eli was charging 80? That's... Yo, you know what, though? Much respect. That means that he doesn't want to nickel and dime everybody to death, but he's still, you know, still making money. He was all business, super friendly, had some quips, and humble. Dude, that's so cool, though, that... I always appreciate when people who could charge more for, you know, their appearances or, like, concerts or whatever, charge less. It's like, because, like, dude, you don't want to nickel and dime the people that, like, made you who you are today. I just don't understand why some celebrities do that to their followers.
Watch my back, wait.
Oh god, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
It's an ambush.
Okay, okay. Oh, they're still coming? Great. This was not a one and done.
Right there!
Fuck it. Yeah! Yo, this guy's a beast. Okay. Super duper friendly and humble. I gave my wife a high five because she legit loves Quick and the Dead Western. Yeah, I remember that one. I do. And he snapped a photo of the poster he signed because he never saw it before. That's so cool. Sam Raimi was 80 also. That's so crazy that Bruce Campbell was only 50. It's blowing my mind. Just a bit. WWE needs to stop with their prices. Clash at the Castle tickets cost hundreds up to 2K. Well, because people will pay it. But I mean, again, I just don't understand the logic on that. Because it's like, they're a corporation, right? But it's like you're literally price gouging your fans in a time where a lot of people don't have the money to pay it. But if they sell out the arena and people don't mind paying it and they just do it anyway, then it is what it is. But like, I wouldn't pay that. Fuck that, dude. The most I would pay for like a WrestleMania, I'd probably pay like $200 to go to WrestleMania, but that's about it. I'm not paying more than that. Like, $200 for a show is reasonable if it's a big, important show, but nah, I'm not doing more than that shit. I have friends that have spent thousands, though, to go to WrestleMania and thousands to go to, like, concerts, and I'm like, no. No experience is worth that amount of money. No thanks. Alright, any other shit? Alright, let's go.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office. On the
$790
other side of
for
the building,
nosebleed?
near
No.
the main entrance.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Fuck that shit. Speaking of shows, tell that to the people who get to see Coldplay up here next year. Oh, I'm sure they, yeah. You said $790. That makes sense. I mean, some of them just love price gouging. How much do you think those Oasis tickets are going to be? It's only 13 shows, and then they might be done, right? They might not be permanently back together. They're going to charge up the ass for those tickets.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
If you were a wrestler for WWE or AEW, how much would you charge for an autograph? I would charge whatever would make me a decent amount of money without price gouging. So it really depends on what you're doing and where you are. But I'm a huge advocate for it's okay to make money, but it's not okay to nickel and dime your fans to death. I really don't like when they do that.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Well, I mean, you did just write that he got, like, crowded and shit. Okay, wait, what's upstairs first? Oh, God. Ozzy was at the con and he charged $700 for a signed 8x10 with a photo of the Osborne family. Fuck that, dude. But you know that some people paid it.
Keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
Yeah, but I'm
just
looking
gonna take a
upstairs.
quick look.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm looking. Oh, we got TV. Who was it? Undertaker. I remember when he was doing signings, it was like, wasn't it like $600 to $800 for an autograph and a picture? That's way too much. I mean, it's just way, you're already rich. Like, I just don't understand rich people that want to be richer. It's like you're already wealthy beyond belief, and you're going to be well compensated. Some of those weren't his fault, though. I do know that some of them were, they paid him a flat rate, and then the place charged that. But, like, god damn, man. Yeah, let's go, dude.
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision.
Hell yeah.
A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single...
Dude, I think 50 is a perfectly reasonable amount.
Springs.
You know.
Tonight's episode.
Like Mark Hamill, 400. I still think that's too expensive.
For young men,
You're literally just meeting someone, talking to them for like a minute, and then you're done. You know, it's like, come on, $50 sounds fine.
newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, look what I found.
I love the voices of these. How they're blatantly dubbed.
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it. Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
Please!
There it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood trauma.
What the fuck?
What are you doing to me?
It's Herman. There, I got it.
Oh.
Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
They just burned his free will?
What was that?
Uh,
Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
uh.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
This does feel like weird porn.
About that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, burst in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless...
Dude, the couple times where I accidentally watched gay porn, they definitely are even more corny and hokey than regular porn.
Springs.
It's pretty out there. Like, the acting's fantastic. In, like, the worst way possible. Oh, God! Is that it? Or another one? Oh, that was it. Alright, reload this. I'm more of a Dio guy, so I didn't care. Oh, see, I think Sunday they lowered the photo op with the family of Ozzy of 350 because probably didn't sell many at 700. Yeah, it's, oh my god, it's such a ridiculous amount of money. Edge would do signings around Asheville while he was retired, and he is such a lovely person. Yeah, I forgot that he literally lives right there. Alan Wake 2's Night Spring DLC has you play as the waitress from this game, Jessie from Control. Oh, that's so cool! So you get to see more of her. Alright, there we go, we got our advantage. Was that batteries? No. Quantum Break was a really fun game. The writing was actually pretty good too, and so was the story. And then again, Microsoft spent crazy money on it. Actually bothered to hire writers, unlike so many other games. And they had you know, an actual actor, the guy that played Iceman in the X-Men game or X-Men movies. Yeah, it looks cool. It's on my wish list, so maybe one day we'll give it a shot. Haha. That was a little cheap. Just like close quarters with a big bad boy. FTRs also live here. Yeah, man. I saw Edge in particular. Their house wasn't too bad, but he was doing a lot of charity work to raise funds for local community there. Like, good for him. Let's see. Switch to a hunting rifle. Nah, I kind of like the shotgun we got at the moment. Although we might have more hunting rifle ammo now. Oh, we definitely will. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Excuse me? There we go. No, we don't. It's less. Well, fuck that then. Let's roll with the shotgun. Yes, there was supposed to be a whole web TV series to go along with it that fizzled apparently, probably still sitting out there in some executive's vault, never to see the light of day. Nah, I've learned a lesson. Everything gets released eventually. Everything. It's just a matter of time. Like, even that Batgirl movie that they said they're never going to release even though it's, like, fully complete. One day they will. One day something, some way, somehow, they will release that. I guarantee it. Everything comes out eventually. Okay, another. Woo! Stallone did $750. Nah, man, that's too expensive. Again, you're just price gouging the people. Even if you're an A-lister, you're price gouging the people who helped you to get where you are. It's just such bullshit. Especially once you're, like, rich. There is no reason for that. You're already fucking wealthy beyond belief. Like, at least make it reasonable. Alright, we're getting a lot of good stuff right now. All right, I got the helicopter key.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Did you see Trump's crazy town hall yesterday with people fainting and him dancing to music 40 minutes? I did. I mean, that's crazy, but I was more like, did you see him, you know, basically say that, like, he's going to sick the military on any, like, leftist protests when he's president, and that he's going to invoke, what was it? It was like the something act from 1798. It's the same act that they used to get the Japanese citizens in internment camps. So he's basically saying now his rhetoric isn't that they're just going to go after illegals. They're going to go after, like, legal immigrants as well. It's like, dude, it's escalating at a pace that I was not expecting, personally. Like, they're just going to blame all immigrants as the problem for all of our problems, when really it's the wealthy people.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, what's up, Barry? Oh, he's not looking good.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Jesus!
Barry!
He made it in sideways. He's okay.
They really, really want the gold-plated Shark Tank that they have to pay off somehow. You're not wrong. Some celebrities are just broke.
We can meet him in the back.
That is not inaccurate. That reminds me, isn't there some weird thing going on with the copyright for Dick Tracy? Yes, the original author holds the rights and keeps doing characters. It's not the original author. It's Warren Beatty. He's the one that bought the movie rights. Maybe it's what you said. Keeps doing character interviews. Yeah, it's Warren Beatty. And so the family, because the original guy who made Dick Tracy's dead, the family wants the rights back though, because he's not doing anything with them. All he does is what you said. He keeps doing like weird like character interviews like once every 10 years to hold the rights, because his thing is he wants to make a movie, but he wants to be Dick Tracy again. But like he's like in his 80s. So they're just waiting for him to die, basically, before they can get the rights back, or maybe at least work with, you know, his family that will have the rights. But he's a bit of a psychopath. Dude, I saw my man David Pakman say Trump is now up in hella battleground states, Michigan, Nevada, Arizona. Scary. Yeah, I think he might win. Honestly, I think it's starting to be likely. Kamala's doing this whole like, I am a centrist and I am friends with Republicans. It's like, that's not gonna work. It's just not going to work. So, but they seem hell-bent on it. Trump said that he'd send the military to anyone who criticized him publicly or voted against him, and also any registered Democrat. I mean, I haven't heard that, but I have heard him basically say that liberals are the problem and that they have to fix it. I don't even know what that means, but I will not be surprised if he fires all of the generals who would say no, gets rid of them, replaces them with MAGA people, and turns the military on the people. I don't think that that's beyond a possibility now. I think that that is actually very, very likely if he wins. Which, you tell that to his people, and his people are like, that's never, no, you're just being fucking dumb. It's like, okay, well, what are they going to say when he does it? Probably nothing. Because why would they, you know? There's no reason for them to rock the boat at that point. It's already too late. Yeah, I think we're in trouble. She better fucking win, or we're going to have some issues. Now, he's not going to put Elon in charge of the military. He's going to put Elon in charge of the government budget and give Elon full... This part I didn't even hear until the other day. He said and he can't do this, by the way, unless the government, like, allows it, so, like, the House votes it. But he said he's going to put Elon in charge of the budget, and he's going to let Elon cut any programs that he wants. So, like, Elon will be allowed to go in and go, this is inefficient, we don't want this. So, basically, social safety nets... you know, and like anything that the government does to help people, Elon would just be like, oh, get rid of that. We don't need that. He can't do that. But, you know, at this point, who knows what they're going to try? Like, I don't see him following the law. I see him just doing whatever he feels like doing because he's, you know, he has immunity if he's president. So he's going to say, oh, I can just do whatever I want and nobody's going to be able to stop me. I think he'd have to fire 95% of the military to find someone who'd carry out those orders. I don't think he'd have a problem at all. I think he definitely has some sycophants in the military that would do it. He just has to find them. What's up, Ozzy? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't think that'd be an issue in the slightest. Yo, those grenades are so fucking OP. Alright, you go that way, I'm going this way. There's gotta be something over here. Oh, come on. Really? Nothing? I genuinely think that the plan is to use Trump and his followers to win the presidency so they can oust Trump under the amendment and let Vance do what the religious billionaires want. I don't at all. I think Vance is just biding his time. I don't think that they would ever turn on him, turn on Trump. He is very well will give RFK some kind of position in the public health space. I don't think he's going to do it at all. I think he's going to screw him. That's my prediction. I don't think that RFK is going to get anything from Trump. I don't think he likes him. Jezebel, what's up? The Border Patrol already announced support for Trump. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think the military is very pro-Trump, unfortunately. He's clearly trying to get his rabid base ramped up to in case he loses again. I think he thinks he's got it in the bag, though. I do. I don't think he thinks there's a chance he's going to lose. Did you see Jimmy Carter survive long enough to vote for Kamala? Yo, that's great. At least he got his last wish, you know? Did anyone see Trump just dance on stage for 40 minutes? Yeah, it was real weird. But again, I mean, that just shows that, you know, he's lost his mind. But I'm more afraid of the whole he's going to use military on liberals. Like, and that he's literally saying that the problem with the country is the radical left. But, like, to him, the radical left is literally anybody who disagrees with him. Imagine if Kamala came out and said, when I'm president, I'm going to use the military on people that disagree with me. They would lose their minds, and of course, rightfully so. But he says it, and they're just like, yeah, that sounds reasonable. That sounds like you should do that. It's weird, man. We definitely live in a divided country where there's a lot of people who just do not care about breaking the norms as long as they're the ones doing it. But if you do it, all of a sudden it's treason, and, you know, it's a problem.
Make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the
I don't think any of us should be doing that shit.
Call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over
I think that's their plan, dude.
I know. Go back to bed.
They're definitely trying.
Point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
I mean, it's not. Why is she like, we can't take this? It's not like Alan Wake decided, I think there should be shadow monsters trying to kill everybody. Oh, I love this little store.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alice
Bro,
Casey
I can't
books.
get these batteries.
Right now,
Oh, am I full?
I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Yeah, you go out there. I'm going up here. It'll be fascinating, though. Like, if they literally do boot out every single illegal in the country, the economy is going to fucking tank. And I've heard them say, well, it's a price worth paying because we need to get them out of here. And it's like, Jesus Christ, man. It's going to tank, and they're just going to blame liberals. They'll go, it's the liberals. They were the ones that allowed them in here to begin with. It's like, it's just going to get crazy real quick. Real quick. Wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Kamala rounded up all the MAGA people after winning. I would. That's un-American as fuck. You do not kick Americans out of the country just because they disagree with you. But that's literally what he's starting to pitch. So, it's like, okay. Startup company in California say that they have proven that lucid dreams can unlock a new type of communication using specifically designed equipment. REM Space, a neurotechnology company specializing in sleep enhancement and lucid dreaming, successfully introduced 2 willing participants into lucid dreams where they managed to exchange a message with one another. Whoa, that's fucking cool. Doc, what do you know about that, bro? That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh, we got this. Dude, I'd like to know more about that if that's true.
Cynthia Weaver worked
That's
hard,
mind-blowing if we can
following
communicate,
her
like,
obsessive
while we're
rituals,
sleeping.
sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
They're way overselling what they accomplished. Okay, I trust Doc on this one. Doc was right on. What was that one was it a Japanese company that was claiming that they had a new way to do like power, and it ended up just being really like complete bullshit. So I mean, I trust Doc on this one.
I don't see Barry.
Oh shit.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I still think AI is the thing that's going to be, you know, the big generation step forward in our lives. AI is going to be that thing. It's just taken longer than I anticipated, although it is still kind of speeding up too. AI is just wild to me. Like, the amount of things that we can already do is fucking crazy. The fact that you can just type a sentence into a program and get something that looks like 80% accurate is pretty insane. That's just done out of nowhere. Like, that's something else. Oh, sorry, bitch. I gotta go get this. Even though I don't collect these or go out of my way. If I see them, I get them. You should do more of those AI art streams. Sure, yeah, we probably should go back and do more of those. I mean, it's getting pretty good. The only thing with AI, though, is that the really good ones you have to pay for now. You can get the shitty ones, but like the ones that are just like excellent, they're definitely behind a paywall. Basically, the idea is that our future, or in our future, we'll be able to train our dreams for our jobs. And no, I'm not joking. They're literally selling it as a business cost reduction tool to train employees off the clock. Oh, God. And with as minimal impact as possible to make it more palatable to the masses. Oh, so basically they're saying, we're going to take sleep away from you. You're going to be working even in your dreams? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Capitalism is so fucking disgusting sometimes. Holy shit. I love that, dude. We get this cool advance, and they're like, yeah, we're going to use it to make you work while you sleep. Ugh. Fucking hell, dude. You know, rich people aren't going to be doing that. They're just going to go, oh, no, make the poors do that while we have free sleep. That's so fucking crazy. Of course. I saw something blinking. Alright, another hunting rifle. I'm gonna stick with the shotty. We're full on shotgun, I believe. Alright, we're good up on everything. Imagine getting paid while you sleep. Oh, hold on, Miz. You actually think they're gonna pay you while you sleep? No, fuck no. They're gonna say, oh, well, you know, because, like, there are jobs that do this, where it's like, oh, well, you know, this has to get done, but, you know, we're not gonna pay you more than the hours that you show up, but it has to get done. And you're like, well, what do I do? And they're like, well, figure it out. That means you're gonna be working for free. No, they're not gonna fucking pay you to sleep. I wish you guys would stop saying AI. We don't have AI yet. We have predictive language model. Oh, what a fucking nerd. And the normal the normal person has such writing ability. I get what you're saying, but it's AI. Sorry, buddy. Like, technically, yes, you're correct. But it doesn't matter. The term's AI. If I went, hey, chat, oh my god, it's crazy how the predictive language models are. They go, what the fuck are you talking about? So I'm just going to say AI, because it is AI. That's the term. I mean, it's similar to how, like, UFOs, you know, they had to change them to a different phrase, unidentified flying objects, because it's not technically a UFO, but you just say UFO because everybody knows it as UFO.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
At least he has guns. If you're sleeping, how can you be able to call in sick because your boss will be watching you work? That's the thing, like, they'd be like, oh, you can even work while you're sick and sleeping. Ugh. Never fails for companies to just be like, we're going to work you to death, and you're going to like it. Lib. If you're hourly, that's so insanely illegal and completely a massive risk by the company. Welcome to No One Cares. I mean, like, Miz, come on, man. You know they do that. It doesn't matter if it's illegal. Like, the job isn't telling you that you have to do it, because that's illegal. They're basically saying, because I've worked in jobs that are like this. When I worked at the mortgage assistance job, I had to do stuff when I was at home. Because if I didn't, then I wouldn't be able to get my job done when I was at the actual workplace. But it's like, they don't tell you, but you know you have to do it, and they insinuate it. They're like, well, it has to get done. Yeah, is it illegal? Sure. But, like, no one does anything about it. Here they come. Spoiler alert. This country is not pro-worker, it's pro-business. They don't give a shit about normal people. Survive the assault. That's good. I was curious. I am curious about heart health. Oh, we got a fast boys. God damn it. Dude, what the hell? He killed me in like one strike. Oh my god. He fucked my shit up. Oh, I'm gonna have to pick up everything all over again. Man, he was not fucking around. Alright. Maybe a little more better prepared for this. There's no decision making from the programs. It's just looks at sentence structure and picks up the word at the highest percentage. No, I mean, I totally understand where you're coming from. You are correct. I'm still going to call it AI because nobody would have a clue what I'm talking about if I defined it the way you do. You have to understand that. It's too late. It is definitely still called AI at this point. So, you're nitpicking, basically, about being right when you're right. Your boss may be like, hey, stop making out with the new assistant right now. Get back to work. I can see you. Oh, like in your dreams? I don't think that's how it's going to work. It's pro-business to protect the company from getting sued to oblivion. No, I'm sorry. You live in a different reality, Miz. They wouldn't do it because they don't want to get sued. Dude, you know that there are businesses out there that break the law on purpose because it's cheaper for them to pay the fines from breaking the law, and they make more money when they do it, right? Like, I just think you're absurdly keeping your head in the sand when it comes to reality. Like, they don't charge, like many companies, I know Amazon does this for sure. Amazon breaks laws all the time because the consequences aren't, they don't have to charge very much for it. So it's like, they pay the fine and then they make money. Which is why the consequences for breaking the law should be more depending on how like rich you are or how big your business is. It's fast. Boy, I think we're gonna have to throw down a flare to protect us because this guy's gonna be a beast. Gotta change the laws then. Yeah, but they won't. I don't know, man. I love you, but you're very pro-business and a little ignorant to how it works. Why would they change the laws when they're in control of the laws? Yo, that's why people voted for Trump in 2016, because they thought he actually would drain the swamp and change the laws, but he was never going to do that. Wait, bro! Jesus, these guys are really fast. Okay, they're behind here. Yo, I need to heal. Bro! Jesus Christ, dude, that's so unfair. They jump you, like, immediately, and then they stun lock you. You can't turn around and do anything. That's fucked up. I don't like that. Alright. Well, maybe, you know what we should do? We should probably go put our back to the church so that they can't come from behind. Everyone wants to change the laws until they get into a position of power and see how much that they can benefit. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's why I always said there was no reason for Trump to ever change anything, because he'd be screwing himself out of money and screwing his followers out of, or his friends out of money. Yeah, there's no fucking way. The government controls the laws, not businesses. We literally have an agency that was created to protect people from that kind of exploitation. Yeah, and Trump got in there and destroyed it. You're talking about the God, what was it called? Not the Better Business Bureau. The one that Elizabeth Warren put up to basically for people to get money back. And Trump came in there and he basically neutered it. It really doesn't exist anymore. Isn't it the Financial Protection Bureau or something like that? Oh, I think it's the FCC. But either way, that it got destroyed. So I mean, again, you're very ignorant when it comes to this stuff. You just seem to think that like that the system just works great, and it's like, I think you need to do a little more research before you're just saying that everything's so good and everybody's so protected. The most important subject to teach kids is logic, deduction, and problem solving. If we teach people that directly instead of in a roundabout way, we'd be in a much better place as a country. But yeah, but the problem with that and the counter to that is that we have a party that wants privatization of all schools. So they're basically, you know, treating the public system, education system, like garbage and making sure not to fund it. I'm completing my full woke transformation by going to a DEI conference on Thursday. I've gone woke, but not broke. Yeah, I just think that you need to like learn a little bit more about how corporations have an advantage. You seem to think that there's all these guardrails and checks and balances. There aren't any. They've been gone for years. I mean, like there are literally no checks and balances anymore. What little we had left, they were gone because of Trump.
Piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
All right, let's try it again. I'm gonna try to keep my back to the wall. Okay, these guys are whatever. These guys are fine. I'm glad that the accuracy in this game isn't that big of a deal. I think they did that on purpose too, considering that you've got the light. So you're not really able to like see where you're aiming in many regards. All right, we're going up here first. This is where I'm gonna try to keep them to my back. Yo, I don't even see where they are. Okay, this could be a problem. Okay, this is going a lot better. Much better. It's harder for them to sneak up, especially now that we have each other's backs. You can tell their AI was not ready for this either. Let's go. Much better. Okay, there's one more round of them, though. I think. Or are we good?
Okay, it's open.
Oh, we're good.
Let's go, Wake.
Oh, hold on. Let me get those batteries. Okay. There's no room for logical deduction in schools anymore, Doc. You gotta use those funds to stock them with Trump Bibles. Yeah. Gotta stop conflict of interest, but I do support businesses having some freedom. But that's the issue, though. Businesses have all the freedom. They have all of the protections of government now, which is why unions are important. Because without unions, they basically the government is bought. Like the corporations essentially own the government. That's why almost everything is just pro-business now. These garlic parmesan Jack in the Box wings are pretty good, dude. How much did you pay for them, though, Miguel? They're expensive as fuck out here. They're like $5 to $7, or between $5 and $7. Matt, when are you starting a cameo? Nah, no time, no plans. Dude, every once in a while, though, I've had people message me and ask me to just do shit for their, like, loved ones, and I've done them. You guys ever want me to do, like, a little, like, cameo-style video? Just hit me up. I don't have a problem making a little video. I've done it a handful of times. Ew, 6-piece for $9? Oh my god, that's way too expensive. Yo, what's up, Mac? How are you? Yeah, dude, this game fucking rocks. Hey, Miss... Yo, even though we disagree on businesses, thank you for the 47, dude. Monthly tax to my favorite overlord. Hell yeah. See, this is the only business that should be allowed to take advantage. Black olive flavored soda. Oh, it's so fucking vile. Alright, wings are expensive everywhere. I don't understand why that is, though. Isn't chicken, like, one of the most abundant things in the country for people to consume? Like, why is it being upcharged?
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
No, I've never played this before. This is my first playthrough. If you do Cameo, Matt, please do not get naked on there. I don't think Cameo allows nudity. I found out today that the whole Wikipedia is only 100 gigabytes, so it's less than a video game these days. Which is funny because they still, you know, do their donations and stuff. But I think if anything deserves a donation to exist, Wikipedia is, you know, is definitely it. I haven't used anything I've learned in high school. I have. They don't teach you shit about the real world, taxes, organization, responsibilities. That's fair. Yeah, mental health. I agree with that. But I definitely use a lot of things that I learned. Well, I'll tell you, I think the thing you learn in school, but if you guys, tell me if you guys disagree with this or not. I think the thing that you learn in public school more than anything is how to interact with other people. How to interact and like face people that you don't agree with or that you don't like. That's why, like, I've seen kids that are homeschooled tend to be very odd. Not all. Like, some turn out okay if their parents are really good at raising them. But you're taking away a really important social skill when you homeschool. Because, like, kids need to be around other kids to learn and grow and prepare to be an adult. I think that's because everyone started selling them to go for COVID and increase the price. And when that went down, they just kept the price where it was. Okay, yeah, priceflation. I really can't speak to what you guys learned in high school. Went to a private school and got a great education, and some of it I still use today, especially my AMP. Yeah, I mean, I use a decent amount of my high school learning and some of my college still. Did you see John Cena was promoting the Chicken Mac and with Kai on stream? I did. Dude, Cena seems like such a cool motherfucker. I saw some clips, and he just seems awesome. Seems great. Does the olive soda... It's accurate. It tastes like olive juice. Like, if you ever had... maybe I'm the only one. As a kid, because I loved olives, but when my mom was done with them, I would sip the little juice in the can to try it once. It tastes like that. It's gross. Remember Steve-O got Poopies banned from Cameo. Oh, God. Yeah, the internet just says supply and demand. That makes sense. Oh, and economics, I use a bunch. Many people could use that class. I mean, I took economics and I was terrible at it.
Almost there. We'll have
Didn't
to
really
go
do
through
anything
the
for me.
basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Yeah, seriously, that sounds awful. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be fucked up. Oh, there's a lot of chances for something to jump out on you, or to miss, like, a collectible. Let's go, dude. They got rocked. Yo, this automatic shotgun is so good. Alright, cool. When are you reviewing the Chicken Mac? I don't know if I am. Because that's the same, like, similar one that, Scott did, kinda. I saw the one guy play Cena's entrance music and break through the door, and John looked shocked and confused. Dude, that's so crazy how podcasts and streaming is becoming mainstream. Like, everybody's doing this shit now. Dude, apparently both Trump and Kamala are going to be on Joe Rogan's podcast. Dude, Rogan is going to kiss Trump's ass so hard, and he's going to be such a dick to Kamala. It's going to be fascinating to watch. Like, Trump's going to say insane stuff, and he's just going to be like, oh, yeah, that sounds about right. And then Kamala will say something, he'll be like, we need to push back on the left. But I'm also equal, and I definitely don't take any sides. Like, come on. How close to the end of this? We are on the second to last chapter. Did you call 911? I did! But not you.
Guess that one
Oh!
saw the light, huh?
We both did a flare. Yo, Barry's a beast!
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
He's not wrong.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
So I just read this. So, can a president use U.S. troops to police Americans and squash political protests? Many of Trump's supporters say yes, citing a 200-year-old law meant to curb rebellions. Yeah, the Insurrection Act of 1807 was used during the Civil War and throughout the 1960s to enforce civil rights laws. Legal experts are now warning the law is dangerously vague and ripe for abuse. And anything he does, as long as it's an official act, is no longer potentially criminal. So yes, of course he can. Yeah, I mean, basically, he could just bring the military in and have them do whatever he wants. And it would be an official act. As long as it's an official act and he deems it to stop terrorism, yeah, he could do it. And I mean, honestly, I think he will. I think it's very likely he'll end up doing that shit. I mean, I just don't think that enough people are aware of how crazy this shit's gonna get, because most people aren't following it close enough to see what he's saying. So, I mean, good luck. She better win, that's all I'm saying, or we're gonna be in big trouble. Alright, I'm all good on ammo. The subjects I did at school was English, geography, history, art, home ec, science, math, but I won't count the extra subjects I did in 4th year, because they weren't official test subjects for our junior or leaving certificates. Yeah, I was lucky. We got out right before they started doing exit exam tests to graduate. It was literally the year after I graduated high school they started doing that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. You literally have to take a test to get out of and graduate. If you don't pass it, I think they give you one more chance, and if you fail it again, you have to retake the whole year. Les Tim Walt's stream account had someone playing World of Warcraft. Yo, nice. Alright. New site was acting like he was playing. Yeah, he's definitely not playing it. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a super.
I mean, Barry's pretty smart having those
things and they die. It's my
Christmas lights.
Eye of Mordor.
We didn't have those either. We had finals, but you could still pass the class if you take the test. Yeah, same.
Last one.
Bastard.
Same here.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place.
This is our wife.
The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
So she knows at least there's hope. 4th year, the extra subjects were Japanese, public speaking, and music. I had German and art. I took like drawing art, even though I was terrible at it. And what was it? Lapidary, which was rocks. The easiest class of all time. Just an automatic A. All you had to do was sell candy and he'd give you an A. He'd be like, I remember too,
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
So you would bring the rock. His name was Mr. Bidwell, and Tom and I talk about him all the time because he was one of my favorite teachers. But you'd bring him the rock every quarter. He'd look at your rock, and that would be like the equivalent of taking like a big test. So you bring the rock in, and if it wasn't good, he'd go, well, I gotta tell you, I'm not seeing a lot of progress on this. It doesn't look all that great. But you know, if you sell a couple boxes of candy, we'll bump that up to a B. You literally say that shit. It was great. That's what I do. What's funny too is one year I was gonna get a C, and I wanted to bump it up to a B. So because I just wasn't doing any work. Like I literally brought the same rock into him multiple times, and he never knew. But he was like, oh yeah, you're gonna get a C on this, and he's like, but if you sell a box of candy, you get a B. So I basically just told my mom, hey, can you like buy a box of Skittles? It was like a 24 pack of Skittles. And I just kept them, and I gave him the money, and I got a B. It was, like, awesome. I got super lucky with COVID because nobody knew what to do, at least in my school county, so they just passed everybody. That's crazy, dude, just for showing up. What did you look for in a rock? I mean, like, the way you polished it, because, like, you're supposed to you get a rock, you cut it in half, and you polish it off and make it, like, pretty. But, like, you know, nobody worked in that class. Everybody just sold candy. Has anyone seen the Trump interview at the Economic Club in Chicago today? This exchange is gold. Reporter, should Google be broken up? Trump for Virginia cleaned up its voter rolls and got rid of thousands and thousands of bad votes. Reporter, the question was about Google. Oh, Jesus. This guy's going to be president. I'm telling you, man. She's fucking up real bad. What's fascinating, though, Doc and chat, is I talked to my dad yesterday for a while. I was at my parents' house for about 3 hours. And me and him, you know, talked pretty heavily about what's going on because he's a boomer and he watches, you know, the news all the time. Like he's like a mainstream media guy. And I was saying that, like, I think she's fucking up and like, this is why I think she's doing this, this, and this wrong. And he's like, oh, I don't see that. He's like, I see she's doing all of those things. Well, because he's in the bubble. He's in the boomer bubble, you know? So it's like fascinating that people like him think she's doing great, but then people who are not in that bubble are like, ugh, she's fucking up bad. So it's just a difference of like the media you're consuming. I was definitely gonna have to redo 12th grade. Interesting. I almost had to redo my last year of high school because I was gonna fail German class, but I told you guys this story before. 9/11 saved my ass. So Adam, we have it in common. It was code for you, 9/11 for me. Why 9/11? So the story was 9/11 happened, and we had this giant like exam that we had to do, or this like not exam. It was a in-person test, and I was doing real bad in the class. And so basically, I went up to him to recite the stuff we were supposed to remember, and I just didn't. I was terrible at that class, and because I got it all fucked up, he just looked at me and he went, you know, like, are you okay? And I was like, oh, it's just a really tough day today because like 9/11 literally was happening as we speak. And he was like, it's tough for us all. He's like, it's okay, I'll pass you, don't worry about it. And like that ended up giving me just enough credit to get through that class, so I didn't have to take it again. So thank you, 9/11. Even though you were horrific and terrible, it helped me though. When you were in school or in college, did any teachers pass away or retire? We had one that was fired because he punched a student in the face who deserved it because he was an asshole. But that's it.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long.
I like how every part of this is just like protect her while we do things. I watched 9/11 happen in my basics to electronics that I later dropped out of, then joined the Navy as an aviation electrician. Yeah, I was asleep when the first tower went down, but I was awake when the second one. I actually like came home. I ditched school. I was only there for like 2 classes, and I came home to watch it because they weren't showing us anything. Some teachers had TVs and they were letting people watch. But mine weren't. Mine were like, we have to just do a normal day. And I'm like, come on. This is not a normal day. Like, I want to know what's happening. Like, we thought we were literally being attacked by a full-scale attack by terrorists that day. And so I left. I only live right around the corner anyway. I walked home. And I watched it at home. My mom got pissed off at me, though. She was like, why are you home? And I was like, well, I want to see this shit. And when I explained that, then she was like, all right, fine. And then I watched the second one happen. All right, we got flares. Yo, they are preparing us for a fucking war right now. Now I'm saving a random mat from failing a class. Yeah, but it was a class that would have forced me to redo the year. Because you had to have, what was it 2 years of a foreign language before they would let you leave that high school, graduate? And, like, I only had 1. So if I hadn't done that, I would have been completely fucked. Uh-oh. I should have went into that house first. Yo, why am I the only one that's gonna be fighting them? Oh god, it was so loud. Oh god. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Wow, they swamped my ass. We got it. Not too bad that time. Oh, Lord. What? Dude, this is something. Yo, what the fuck? I heal, brother. Yo, how's that not healing me? Yo, I love the visuals in this game. Oh God. Sorry, I'm focusing. I'll be back, chat. After these messages. Ah! Holy shit, dude. Alright, go, 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 go. Get those though, they're really useful. I don't even know if I can use them. Ah, computer! Computer's dying. No, it's so loud.
You better put an end to this.
Holy shit.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady.
What's up, Devil? How are you? We need a Dredge horror game so I can finally kick that spooky little kid across the room. That's fair. What's up, Wildberry? I remember when Obama was getting into the White House and we would watch that all day at school. We didn't. Our school was very, like, not political at all. I know one teacher passed away.
I hope you know how to deal
Didn't
with
have
this
any
week.
subjects, but she
I
passed
guess
away
you
from
New
breast
Yorkers
cancer.
are
Yo,
used
that's
to rough
sad.
situations like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Yeah.
Never said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
I definitely do. I prefer flares over dodging. Dodging isn't reliable when there's multiple guys because you'll just dodge into another character. So the flare is way more reliable because it spreads them out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get ready for loud. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna be alone now. This is how they're gonna get us away from them for a little bit. Fucking birds, dude. No, my computer does that every once in a while, Irish. I'd say like maybe once every like couple of days. It'll like crap out for a couple seconds like that. Not too sure why. It's done that ever since I had Tom build it. Do you know crows signify death? I mean, that's what some people think. I think they're just animals. Trying to understand something today. A video online of Jimmy Carter in a wheelchair, laid back, mouth open. The guy looked like he has one foot in the grave. Well, he does. He's 100. What do you mean? Have you seen many people that are 100? Do they usually look terrible? No, he has Pro Harris and he can't speak anymore. He looks like he can't move any part of his body. The dude's a vegetable. Yeah, he's 100. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, again, I don't know how many 100-year-olds you've seen, but yeah, they don't look great. Like, it's pretty rare for them to be in good health.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, I'm aware, dude. I'm also just, I'm looking around. Not only is he 100, but the love of his life died recently. He's just done. Yeah, I think, yeah, he's done. But he's had a hell of a life. My God. That dude, much respect. He may not have been the best president on the planet, but he's a damn good human being. It's the one where he had, like, face cancer, and he had to go in and have this giant portion of his forehead, like, removed. And the next day, he was out there helping to build houses for the less fortunate, even though he was supposed to be in bed. Like, he was pretty cool. I would argue he's probably the best human that we've had as president. Yeah, which is why he wasn't very effective. Human beings tend to not get much done because they have empathy, and they... Like, if you're the president and you're trying to help people, you're not going to get much done. You have to be very pro-business oriented when you're president. The darkness controls the Taken. I can't just shoot this, can I? There's gotta be something I can do here. Oh, can I maybe, like, roll this over there? I don't think that... Dude, they haven't really done that yet. I knew a 100-year-old lady that was still somewhat okay. Yeah, I mean, it happens, but it's rare. Most people that get to that point are... You're donezo. You're not doing much. You're in a wheelchair, you're kind of a vegetable, like, it is what it is. Matthew, I found a question for you about a new YouTuber I've been watching, and watched to check with you to make sure he wasn't involved in any Dr. Disrespect levels of incidents, as I've never heard of the guy before. I mean, I think a Google search would be a better friend for you on that subject. Because, like, I don't really follow a lot of YouTubers. I mean, you could say it, though, but chat would probably be a better judge than me. I tried shooting the chain. It didn't work. What am I missing? There's got to be a button somewhere that's going to do something. Yo, Shroomy, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope that life is kicking ass. Let's try again. Oh, you had to shoot the wood above it. Okay. You cheap pieces of shit. Oh, I don't have flares. Yo, why do I get a feeling this is a run for it scenario? I think this is a run for it scenario. Been good, hope all is good with you. I'm doing great. Unfortunately, Michelle is sick as fuck. She is vomiting up a storm. She has a stomach virus, which sucks because she was just starting to feel better about her like leg situation, so she's not a happy camper right now. Pyro Cynical. I think I've heard that name before, but has nothing to do with Dr. Disrespect. He lives in the UK. There we go. So you're free to like him. Does he do like spoopy content? Oh, I see. You gotta wait for it to open. Get in the light, get in the light. Haha, fuck you. I love that they just disappear at that point. Heard stomach flu's going around bad? Yeah, her work got absolutely obliterated by it. They had like half the staff call off in the last couple weeks. Whew. He does commentary videos, so he talked about him. Okay. Oh, he talked about Dr. Disrespect. Nah, he does really long form content, and he has like 8-hour playthroughs, lore discussion of some Half-Life 2 mod. That's supposedly what Half-Life Episode 3 was going to be. I might have watched him then. Actually, wait. Is he the young kid with blonde hair? And he just does commentary on like drama and some stuff on video games as well. I think I watch him. Never mind, I know who that is. I just never called him by his name because I'd never cared, but he's in my sub feed. I actually like him a lot. He's fun. He's a good YouTuber. There we go. That's what Daddy needs. While she's sick, Matt will have to crank his hog while watching porn. I'm pretty excited about it, in all honesty. I get the room to myself. It's gonna be awesome. Doing some minor platforming, that's how you speak English. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I heard that Resident Evil 9 is being developed. Yeah, I imagine. They're never going to stop making those.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our...
Oh, God! Ow!
Why? I guess it's just...
Fucking dick, dude. Oh, what? I hit the button to dodge, bro. Yo, are they just gonna keep coming? Yeah, they are. Alright, this is a get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Alright. Dude, these areas are just like, get the fuck out. Don't try to fight. And who is Asmongold? He's like a pretty controversial commentator on politics and video games. Basically, Doc, though, he's currently under fire because he was asked what his opinions were on the whole like Gaza situation and like Lebanon and Israel going in. And he basically said he doesn't care if they all get genocided, men, women, and children included. He said because their ideology represents destruction to us, he says by default all of them like deserve to die, which is a really stupid take. I mean, like, and I explained it earlier, my reasoning is they probably see us that way, so essentially he's saying, yeah, everybody should just try to kill everybody, and it's like, come on. I mean, like, that's just gonna end so poorly, and he doesn't see it for, you know, whatever reason. What's up, Tom? How are you? All this channel talks about is politics. I mean, hey, chat is more than welcome to ask me any questions. If chat is more political, then try to ask me different questions, bro. I welcome any variety in topics. Alright, just go. Just go. Oh my god, okay, well, that didn't work. Holy shit. A lot of sources are saying his ban is 14 days. Yeah, and I don't agree with that. He shouldn't have been banned, in my opinion. I think that that's too extreme. He wasn't threatening anybody. He was simply saying that he has a really bad take on what's happening over there. What are we doing in the Elden Ring on Thursday? You said you guys beat the DLC last week. We didn't beat the DLC. We beat the last boss of the main game, but we haven't done much of the DLC yet, Doc. Well, but see, Matisse, even though it was a joke, I made a direct threat. Like, that's the way that they saw it. Yo, that's what it is, man. Just fucking run. I'm telling you, this game is so weird. Sometimes they want you to fight, and sometimes you're like, get the fuck out of there. What do you think of that AW finish? What do you mean? The Bryan Danielson one? I mean, he put over Moxley as a fucking beast, so I'm okay with it. And if that's what he wanted. Apparently, his body is, like, fucked. Okay, we can't go back there. Apparently Bryan's body is, like, completely fucked, so he wasn't able to do much. Like, he really does need to go and heal for a while. So if he was cool with it, I'm cool with it. Did you see Kick said that they would not sign Dr. Disrespect? Yeah, and then he, like, talked shit about him.
But
That's
I
funny.
had to find a way across.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it's kind of fresh that Kick would take issue with Doc, because I feel like they would, welcome him with open arms. Apparently that's not the case. Alright, this way. Time to get jumped by random people when I get this special. Oh, yo, at least we got one flashbang. That might save my ass. What's up, Majestic? How are you? Good to see you. Surprising, King's notorious for child predators. Agreed. I'm kind of surprised why. Like, they allowed a guy who doxed himself and had sex with a drunk chick on stream. They've allowed a guy who was being chased by police and outrunning them, breaking the law on stream. But Dr. Disrespect was the I'm not gonna cross that line. Like, yeah, that seems real sus. Like, they must just have a personal beef with him. That's the only thing I can think of. I would welcome you with open arms. I love you, Doc. Oh wait, can't go that way. Okay, probably didn't need to use a flare for that. That's okay. Does Twitch have a thing where it can ban you for a certain time if you say cuss words in a certain amount of time, like YouTube? No, and YouTube doesn't do that either. YouTube doesn't ban you for saying cuss words. You could literally have a video that says fuck, 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 fuck for like, 20 minutes. All they'll do is demonetize the video, but they don't ban anybody for that. Unless it's certain things, like slurs. They don't allow slurs. That's pretty much it. You're just not allowed to say slurs. I mean, like, and you still kinda can, depending on the context. If you're explaining things, you're allowed to, but they don't ban anybody for speech usually, unless it's a threat. Okay, we got light. Let's see if I missed anything back here. I ran pretty fast. This area is pretty cool. UK Prime Minister said he is willing to give free Ozempic for unemployed obese people to encourage them to work. I mean, it's not a bad idea. As long as Ozempic doesn't end up being, horrible for everybody long term, because they don't have those studies. But what's funny is, so we were at the market, me and Michelle, the other day. We were getting coffee for her and her daughter while she was visiting. And one of her old coworkers walked up, because she used to work at an animal hospital up here. And her coworker walked up and they hugged, and she'd lost like 40 pounds. And Michelle's like, oh, how did you do that? And she's like, Ozempic. Like, I feel like a lot of people are using it now. Kick has to draw a line somewhere. It's not people driving in the crowds, attacking strangers, tricking mentally unstable homeless people to jump in lakes when they can't swim, but somewhere, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, man. Kick is wild, because, like, I feel like they have more, like, they care more about personal grievances than they do about, like, actually having rules that they enforce. Oh, Captain, my Captain! Alright, it's important that being obese in Europe is a disability on par with being blind/deaf, so they treat it a little differently than we do. I mean, it should be, right? I do think that obesity is something that we need to work on here. but it's hard to do it because it would be a contradiction, because it's personal freedom if you want to be fat. And I'm saying that as a fat person that's trying to lose weight. But I will, hey, good news. I've lost a little bit of weight. I actually noticed it too. I noticed it in my face. I have lost a little bit since I've been, you know, being a much better boy about it. Alright, can't go that way. I feel a little bit better. I've got more energy. Ah! My A1C is 5.5. Man, that sounds like your AC's pumping out too much cold air, Doc. You don't care about the environment? Haha, got him. We won't get anywhere with obesity when healthy food is 10 times more expensive than sugar and junk. Yeah, and they do that on purpose, for sure. It's true, though. Like, whenever me and Michelle... Like, oh, I will say one thing, and, yo, Majestic, I give you credit for this. Aldi it has some pretty decent health food-ish health food. For a good price, but like most places, yeah, most places it's cheaper just to buy garbage than it is to buy healthy stuff.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the rider. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Alright. I wouldn't take Ozempic. If it was free, I would lose weight the way that I want to lose, which is we're working on currently. Yeah, and I mean, I agree. I don't think you should take Ozempic unless you have a problem losing weight. But if you have a problem, it helps a lot. Because, like, Michelle has explained this to me. She basically just isn't hungry. Like, she wakes up, she's a little bit hungry. She could eat, you know, like maybe half a sandwich or just like a little bit. And then she's full for the rest of the day until dinner. She has like a tiny little dinner and then she's good. Like, and she feels satisfied. She doesn't feel hungry, which I think sounds like hell, but she loves it. Like, to her, it's perfect. That's what she wanted. But I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. I'm just not eating like shit, and I'm exercising a lot. And so far, my energy levels have been going up. Like, I feel pretty good. I'm happy with the results. It's just getting into that mindset sucks, though. Takes a while. Like, it took me about 2 weeks for this to feel normal. And it feels alright at the moment. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, we, like, bumped him into it. Yo, that was awesome. I love that. He took like a over-the-top Royal Rumble elimination. Sprouts is reasonably priced too. Yeah, I feel like ours are okay. I need to do more with Sprouts. It's set there. They have some stuff that sucks, but I think their produce is pretty reasonable. Jesus, Walt said Trump wandered into a grocery store recently. He hasn't been in one since 1985. He handed a $100 bill to a lady. I think it's just natural. Any woman he sees, he pays off. That's a great line. 2 more power wash levels are coming up soon. Ice rink and Halloween house. Nice. I don't think we're going to get done with this game very fast, but if we do get done fast, we'll do a little power wash tonight. That'd be cool. The schedule tonight, or for this week, is we got Traditional Allen Week today. Tomorrow, we're doing our WWE 2K. Hold on, let me see with this one. Yo, that's fine. In context, I think that's perfectly fine. Tomorrow's 2K, because I'm not streaming on Friday. And Thursday's Elden Ring, and then Saturday, we're going to wing it. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. So a video online showed a streamer that hopped a fence into a tiger exhibit at his old, and this old white lady said, "I care more about Tiger's life than your life." And this idiot said, "Black Lives Matter," trying to turn this crap into some kind of racist thing. Well, I mean, he shouldn't have broke into private property. My mom was telling her, my dad was telling me, we have this neighbor that lives down the street that I grew up, like, when I was in high school I knew him, but then we stopped talking. His family's crazy. Like, his dad was a drug dealer. The SWAT team would raid his house regularly. And I guess one of our neighbors, this old lady who's really nice, just a lovely woman, she was walking past him and she had headphones on. And she thought that he said something to her. And so she took the headphones off and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, did you say something?" And he went, "Oh yeah, I said get the fuck out of here." To an old lady. He was talking to himself, I guess. Yo, he just looked at this lady and said, "Yeah, I said get the fuck out of here." Like, what an asshole, dude. Yo, it's just some kind old lady walking her dog. What a douchebag. They're weird people, though. So it doesn't surprise me. I think I have to push this. Yeah, my dad, like, she told my dad, and my dad said, "Don't worry about it. They're fucking weird." Black Lives Matter, idiot lives, much less. I just hate when people associate everything with Black Lives Matter. Because it waters down the actual message of Black Lives Matter, which is an important one. Like, when literally everything is that. It's just, it's like, goddamn, not everything is related to that.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story. But the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Sounds like a plan. Some people are raised to only be victims no matter the situation. I think it's definitely a... I would say it's not a generational gap, because, I mean, we have boomers that are doing that shit now, too. But yeah, there's a lot of people in this day and age that are just constant victims, which is really, really dumb. Are you a fan of Viktor Orban? I've heard the name before, but I don't know who that is. You found someone's drinking spot. Yeah, doesn't this look like Fallout? This is somewhere you'd find in a Fallout game. Just a random chair with like a gun around it. I mean, it's a cool view. Yo, I just put myself through a table. Yeah, the alpha male Donald Trump. Bitch and moan 24/7 and complain. Alpha. Alright, we're all good. Viktor Orban is the sexiest man in Hungary. Well, I'll take your word for it. Alright, cool. I just can't believe it. I can't imagine telling an old lady, "Get the fuck out of here." Like, what? His name's Basil. He's kind of a psychopath. Just like his dad. Alright, nothing bonus down there. Oh, there's gotta be something around here. Oh, maybe this. Oh, God! Okay, whoops! Whoopsie! That was a nice little jump scare. Flare gun, let's go. Oh, we're moving that around? Cool. Oh, there is no content after you clear out the vault? Dude, I burned out on Halls of Torment so bad. I was playing it so much. I can't anymore. I have to take a breather. I'll be back to it, but I'm playing Isaac again. What the? Excuse me? Oh, okay. I've been on that Isaac kick. Oh, God. Oh! Bro, is it really gonna make me go back around the other way? Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Go, Alan, go! Yo, we made it, we made it. Oh man, that was a cool spot. Okay, that's why. Somebody fried it as soon as I started to turn it. Uh-oh, it's time! Night Springs. Let's do this. Let me catch up real quick and we'll hit it. I haven't played it in a while. I switched to UFO 50 for my quick game kicks. Nice. Yeah, I gotta try that at some point. But I'll play that on stream if we do it. I find those crows really annoying. They are, but they're not the most annoying in the game, I think. So the new Tomb Raider animated show turned the straight womanizer character gay for no reason, with Laura herself crying and being sad about her girlfriend the whole time? That sounds terrible. Fucking libs, dude.
Men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence. In
Night Springs. It was very annoying that that's still turning.
An absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Yeah, one day we'll give Control a shot. Again, give it a fair shake, as Tom said. Don't shake it too much, though, or you're playing with it.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's a portal?
It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you?
Yo, Doc. Lynn asked a question, goddammit.
To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well,
Damn right, Lynn, I got you.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. It might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not.
Fucking Tom.
You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Yo, that bridge is so annoying.
If you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Okay, that
Is
was
that too
odd.
moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
Lynn, though, I mean, you can definitely get enough nourishment. I think, but like, Michelle, like, I've kind of forced her to eat a couple times when she wasn't ready to. But she will. Like, if we're out and about, I'll be like, nah, you're getting something, and she'll say fine. But she'll take like a couple bites, and then she's done.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Alright. Oh, wait, what's over here, though? A whole lot of nada. Yeah, I saw that one, Nando. Yo, he's definitely cognitively dropping quick, which makes him even scarier. You ever have that Gatorade version of Pedialyte? No. I almost never drink anything with electrolytes, really. Even though I probably should. Alright, this is a cool little section. Ow, you fucking piece of shit. Oh god, alright, alright. Just drop it. Just go, just go. Get to that fucking light, bro. Get to the light. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! All birds! Wow, that took them down. Oh shit. Most people eat far, far more calories than what is needed, hence why you're not necessarily have weight to lose in the first place. Oh yeah, I eat way too much. Have you ever drank sports drinks, Matt? Yeah, of course, but I don't drink them very often. It's very rare. I can't see all the people being nutrition conscious, just weight conscious. I mean, that is a problem too, as a lot of people just tend to eat stuff that's not like good for them or healthy for them, but Ozempic to me seems like it's a great tool, but it shouldn't be the only thing you're doing. But, you know, welcome to Americans. Being Americans, that's what we do best. Take something and like, oh, I don't have to do any work and I just take this drug? It's like, that's definitely not what it's supposed to be. Ah! Get out of here. You know, when I played this, I didn't have any trouble with the combat. Are you dodging controls really that wonky on the PC version? No, I'm just bad at video games. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's crazy how Rico still looked insanely jacked. Yeah, dude, he looked very similar. He just looked like 10 or like 20 years older, you know? I agree, he looked good. Also with this game, I'm never sure, like, the sections where you're supposed to stand and fight, opposed to the ones where you just run. Like, right here was fine, but a lot of times you'll stand and fight and they just keep sending wave after wave. So, I mean, when we started this doc, I was basically told, like, you should just keep moving. Oh, for now, no, excuse me. You have an obligation to the Zion Corporation.
Power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Caches, not caches, you fucking piece of shit. There's a difference. Have you seen what Ezekiel Jackson looks like these days? No, I have not. I've not kept up with him, even though every time I hear, this here is what you call... Wait, what was it again? What was his phrase again? God damn it, dude, it's not... I always say it, too, and all of a sudden I've completely lost it. Tom will get it. Matt, do you think when all these streamers get older, they will all end up broke with no money to fall back on because they spent all their money without thinking? Yeah, probably. Or they just didn't like me. They're not making enough to save. This here is what you call domination. It's a combination of skill and concentration. Thank you. You don't want to have the conversation with me. You owe me so much OT, and I got time slips, baby. Oh, that's unfortunate because I bribed my local politician, and they say that you actually owe me overtime. That's too bad for you. Foiled again.
Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time.
Oh, it's her again.
Young man,
she was the one that was warning us in the cafe.
For you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Flares are the best, dude.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us,
She's not wrong.
A lit route. Old water pipe.
She's spitting facts, bro.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard.
Her massive bat cave, yo, it totally is.
Power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Dude, this game has a lot, like this section has a lot in common with Half-Life, I'm finding. She needs all that light just to focus on her crossword puzzle. Yeah, this has a lot of Half-Life vibes to me. Let's see. More items. Never say no to a flare gun.
Hurry! The switch is on
You
the wall
fucking
facing the
hurry.
shore.
Fuck you.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see.
Oh, she's the one that was leaving those for us.
Yes, please.
Caches.
What you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Alright, I'm going, bitch. RJ City is writing and producing the BCC and Mariah May stories. He should get full creative control. Yeah, the Blackpool combat stuff's been awesome. I don't know about the Mariah, because I haven't paid attention to her, but the Moxley stuff's been great. I love that he wrestles in jeans now. Like, he got even more simple than before. He's so good. I don't know why there's so many people out there that don't like him. Because he's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, yeah, come right over here, idiots.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Yeah, I saw Leo Rush re-signed. Good for him. I'm not a big fan of his, though. But, you know, good for him. Wonder how long that will last? Yeah, exactly. I like how the reason Yuta turned on Brian was because Brian picked Yuta to join the BCC over him, and then Garcia turned on Brian, proving Yuta's point. Yeah, I said AEW has better stories than I think people give it credit. It's just that they don't have long-term stories is a lot of their problem. Like, they'll focus on one or two things, but that's it. Reunite Leo Rush with Lashley. He should definitely be in the new Hurt, with the Hurt Club or Hurt Lock. He should definitely be in that Hurt Locker. Because he has a legitimate connection to Lashley. He could be the fourth member. Rule 1, never go out at night. Yeah. So she left us all these little notes and shit. I was wondering if they'd explain that. Or if it was just in our head. Hurt Syndicate? That'd be a good name.
Cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh good, puzzles. My favorite. Okay, so I can get across... Wait, do we have to do all these, like, right here? Or can we change them as we go? Yeah, we have to do them all in one combo. Alright. Lashley can start doing his favorite pose again. Yup. Leo Rush is great when he can make up his mind on whether he wants to retire or not. Yeah, he's very spontaneous. To the point where it's, like, frustrating. Oh, good. I literally got them all to do the opposite. Alright, you know the drill. Just keep pushing buttons till it works. Got it! That's the Matt puzzle victory smile right there. Will Washington is doing the stories with Swerve and Hurt Syndicate. Who's Will Washington? I don't think I've heard of him before. Alright, we made it. Not too bad. Alright, so we're good on shotguns. Oh yeah, we should definitely use this now.
Who designs these things?
Yeah, seriously. Alright, I think we're good. Well, here it comes. Oh shit! No! God damn it.
Who designs these things?
Oh, good. So you gotta time it. I got it.
The transponder yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
You say anything? Nope. Leo Rush is like Matthew Santoro of AW. He quits some returns and quits some returns. Yeah, some people are just like that, though. They can't make up their minds. It usually shows that they're not happy with their life. What's up, Zach? What game is this? This is called Alan Wake. This is a game that came out in 2010, at least on PC. It's really good, man. Highly recommend this one. Yeah, I saw Jimmy Jacobs left AEW, too. Thank you, Ronan, for the clip. Go, guys, thank you so much for all the clips you do. We use a majority of them in... We use a majority of them in the videos at the end, the Recordini videos, so appreciate when you guys do them. Alright, cool. What was the dream match you think we missed out on AEW? If we don't get Edge and Kenny Omega, that's gonna be bullshit. That's gonna be some bullshit, for sure. Thank God they did Bryan and Kenny Omega when they had the chance early on, because we never would have gotten that. So, yeah. Things like that. What do you guys say? Probably CM Punk and Kenny Omega. That's one that I would really like to have seen. As well. You know, any of the ones that Punk could have been in. It blows that those are basically done now. Yo, where's this guy? Oh, right here. Ah! It's them. Confident conclusion to Adam Cole MJF? We're definitely getting that. How wild is it that now Adam Cole's gonna be the good guy and MJF will be the villain? Yeah, I like that they're gonna finish that now. People yelled about them doing it too quickly too. Yeah, but I mean, I agree, they did do it too quickly. But had they not done Bryan and Omega when they did, we never would have gotten it. So thank God they did that. Will Washington used to be a wrestling podcaster before getting a job at AEW? Yeah, I've never heard of him. They're going back to it, but I would have liked to have seen the original story play out. Yeah, but I mean, you know, that was beyond AEW's control, unfortunately. You know, it is what it is. If Adam Cole hadn't hurt his foot, we would have definitely gotten a conclusion. So I'm happy they're at least going to salvage it. Better than nothing. Or, fuck it, let's give them nothing. I think I already used all the ammo up here.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Oh, we got his batteries. They're saying it's some Vince Russo shit, that Cole isn't still the devil and comes back a face. Nah, it's fine.
Such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part
Would you chat? I think I'd give her one.
glad when she had the
Why not?
accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up.
Woke? Oh, I heard the word woke. I don't like woke.
You can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew.
That's fucked.
Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance.
That makes sense, too, that you would write yourself out.
Or perhaps used me a little.
So I gotta go this way, bitch.
Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written. And
Wikipedia. Alan woke.
This isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it.
Oh
He
man,
still
it's gonna take a
talks to
while.
me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man.
You just watch Reckless Eating all the time. It's good to see the channel still going strong. Thanks, Zach.
The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Would have loved to have seen the Briscoes wrecking tag
This
teams.
pipe will
Yeah.
take us directly to the well.
Jay had to know his rights and not wear a damn seatbelt.
Tell them
Yeah,
where we're going.
it's true. He probably would have lived if he did.
Barry, we're headed to the dam
Or at
in
least
one
have
of the
shot.
pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Barry! Barry! We
Teenage
gotta go see if
rematches.
they're okay.
Either a one-off match or a feud when a wrestler comes in AEW. Who would you like to see? Like WWE versus AEW, basically. I've always wanted to see Roman Reigns and Kenny Omega, personally. I think that'd be a banger.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Yo, I love the music. Yo, what's up, Kat? Happy birthday! I hope it's a good one. Hope you're getting high as fuck.
At least I didn't have to.
Cole should be the heel and MJF the face in this
She knew how to
story.
stay
Yeah, but MJF was more comfortable being a heel, so. And what's funny is, I still think there was more money in MJF being a babyface, but you guys, when it happened, you guys disagreed with me. You guys said you much preferred him being a villain. I don't know. I still think he could be their #1 top babyface easily, but one, he doesn't want to do it, and you guys seem to prefer him as a heel, so it is what it is. Yo, let's go, Tony B. Thank you so much for the bits. Made to a 15 streak. I'm gonna get it though. Don't get comfortable. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be mine. The well-lit room. Nah, the Briscoes would have never been in AEW because of that Jay tweet, sadly. No, I don't agree with that. I think eventually it would have been let up. I think they would have gotten it eventually. Just would have taken a while. But I think they was sped up, obviously, because of his death.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the road.
This is literally what happened to us already. Unless this is
telling her what she
where I already left.
They were going down.
Okay, yeah.
Screamed next to her.
I saw the story that said they wanted the Briscoes in the original Wyatt family. That would have been cool. They would have fit real well. Yeah, that would have been wild. I wonder who they would have replaced, though. So no Rowan and no, fucking hell. I'm not forgetting. Brody Lee. Like, yeah, that would have been interesting as fuck. Ooh, yeah, there's the chopper. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, you fucking... Bro! Ah! Keep my back to the wall. Okay, I think I got him all. Probably no Rowan, no Braun, I imagine. Braun came way later, though. Braun probably still would have happened. Imagine, though, if instead of Braun, it was Brody. So, like, they had the Briscoes, and they had Bray as the original 3, and then they brought Brody in as the 4th. Oh, my God. What an awesome faction. MJF babyface got the kangaroo hop over, and a year later it got booed to hell. Yeah, I mean, I think they jumped the gun on making him a heel again. It was gonna be them as well as Luke and Rowan. Oh, so it would have been like 5 instead of 4. Interesting. That would have screwed Braun's entire career, though. What console is this game on? The graphics are surprisingly good for being that old. Yeah, 2010. This is on Steam that I'm playing on PC. 26-year-old now. Yo, let's go. Happy birthday. War Raiders got their name back, and they are still Eric and Ivar, though. Well, here's the thing, man. Eric kind of sucks, dude. You know, and, like, no offense, but, like, Ivar's the star. Ivar, as a solo act, is so entertaining and fun, but, like, as a team, I don't really like them that much. Ivar's just a really, really fun solo big man. I saw a video of Chris Van Fleet, whatever his name is, interviewing Eric Young, and Eric said that he would have been in a team with Brody Lee and Rowan, I think it was. Wow, so maybe they had multiple iterations? It is the Harper and Rowan duo. Ivar is definitely the Harper. Oh yeah, because he's awesome. He's legitimately great. Yo, try to get me now, dumbass birds. I hate these birds, dude. Okay, at least they don't normally have the birds in, like, with other characters. It's just the birds. Because that'd be a bitch, having to deal with ground people and birds. They've only done that to us once. Oh, they fucked off. Who the fuck is Ivar? Is that Hanson? It's the big boy in the War Raiders. Do you think Eric Young was a fumbled opportunity in WWE? No. No, not at all. I think his group was cool. Sanity was fun. Nah, but he's not very good, honestly. I don't think they're missing much with him being, you know, not being used. I can kind of understand why Vince didn't like Sanity that much. Like, I don't see that they weren't going anywhere, you know? Like, I don't think that they were going to be big stars. If anything, Nikki Cross was probably the standout of the group. You fucking pieces of shit. Ah! Yo, bro. They are just dogging me right now. They got that dog in me.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell,
they got
the
out.
wreck was empty.
Yeah, they got out. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ray? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Bow Wow says he misses Diddy's parties. Oh, God. Jesus. Not a great time to say that, I feel. Good fucking hell. I fell 3 steps off an attic ladder that supported me for 20 years. Had the wind knocked out. I ain't ever climbed that shit again. I always get intimidated when I go into attics because of that. I don't know when the crows attack. They come at you as a bunch, but you can't attack them at the same time because some damage you. No, you just have to point your flashlight at them and it disperses them. That's what stops them from getting you. They're not too bad, honestly. Yo, let's go.
Barry! Barry!
No, you don't.
Oh! Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Back, you freaks! Ah, no! Fight 'em off!
Dude, they got wrecked. When there's more than one person, they are not particularly effective. Matt, which voice do you miss the most? Chris Cornell's or Chester Bennington? Cornell, for sure. I was a huge Audio Slave fan. When he died, I was really sad about it. Like, I obviously was not happy that Chester died, but it didn't affect me nearly as much.
Like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
There you go.
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Nah, I don't need that. Cornell has my favorite voice ever. It's so good, man. Just what a unique unique human being. Are you in any sport? If so, what teams are you following? No. I honestly, I know it's going to be a weird answer. I don't follow any sports at all. Not a single one. I'm like, whenever we all hang out, we do our film dates, whenever, or a party, like in gathering. Like, I never have anything in common with a lot of the guys on that. Because, like, half of the guys in the group are obsessed with sports. Like, they do fantasy football and everything. And I never do any of that. I don't know. I've always been a guy that prefers to play sports over watching them. I never really understood why watching them was fun. I miss Chester Bennington's voice most because I never get into Audioslave after Chris Cornell passed away. Oh, I loved them when they were together. Like, to me, they're in my Mount Rushmore of bands.
Running uphill, while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Al, let's be careful, huh?
Can you sing any Audioslave for us? Yeah. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, faithful and friendly, with stories to share. That sounds more like Jack Black than anything else. I guess it would be like, dashing and daring. Alright. Oh, here they come. Yo, it's cool that we're all together, though.
It's everywhere!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
I can't get a shot.
God, you guys are useless.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place! Ah, this can't be happening!
Got him. Hey, thank you for the hydrate.
Was
just
that
a
it?
second.
Are we safe?
That was wow. I think we're okay.
Yeah, because of me. Yo, cheers. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Thank you,
Let's
Bex.
keep our eyes open.
Do you remember where you were, what you were doing when they passed away? No, I have no idea. I was really young. My favorite Audioslave song is Gasoline or Revelations. I wasn't really young. That was like in 2020. But no, I would think I was just with my ex at the time. That's why I can't make friends. They say, what teams do you support? And I say, I don't follow sports. And then they think, oh, you're just a loser? I mean, I get it. Like, I get that sports are a common thing, but like, yeah, I'm a video game guy. Like, video games and politics are basically my two big things. Oh, I did forget to tell you, too. I don't know, like, Pudding was asking me for a while. I'm all caught up on Penguin. It's real good. I like it. I wouldn't say it's, like, incredible, but it's really good. Colin Farrell is something else, man. Holy shit. He is so good in that role. And I watched the first episode of, God, what was that? Yellow Jackets, about the girls who crash in the woods. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. We'll probably watch more of it. Yeah, I've seen all 4 episodes of Penguin, yeah. Said I liked it. It's pretty good. I really like the girl in it. But I liked her in a bunch of stuff. She was in that Black Mirror episode, the Star Trek one. And also she was in a movie with, I can't remember who the other guy that was in her with it, but the one where it's like Groundhog's Day, where they're reliving the same day over and over again. She's a fun actress. Dude, she looked banging in episode 4. That dress, oh my god. And I know she looked good, because Michelle, like, I was sitting there, I was like, oh man, she looks great. And then out of nowhere, Michelle, without me saying anything, went, wow, she looks really good in that dress. I was like, yep. She looked hot as fuck.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
Yeah, Like a Stone's my favorite from them too, from Audioslave. Never seen that actor before, but she's amazing. Yeah, she's popped up in a bunch of little stuff. Her best role though is that Black Mirror episode. Is just fantastic. The kids started to fucking annoy me. Nah, I like him. I like how he totally fucked up, and he 100% should have just left with her. But yeah, I like his character. I remember I was coming back from vacation when I heard Chester passed away. Didn't believe it at first, but I thought it was a hoax because you see that a lot when you get home. I turned on Sky News, and that's when I believed it and just broke down crying. I'm sorry that it affected you. Honestly, I heard it and went, oh, that sucks. That sucks. I just was never a Linkin Park guy, so, you know, I felt bad that he died, but it didn't really affect me much. Back in the 2000s, how many people do you think got in trouble for copying Jerry Lawler while they were at work? Probably nobody, because it was acceptable back then. Yo, shout out to him, though, by the way. His health is, like, fucked. It sucks. He had another stroke. I didn't know that. So he can't, like, talk very well anymore. Yeah, fuck it, this is easy. I saw an interview with him too. He was sounding real rough. With that one. Yo, Nando, thank you so much for the 78, dude. Here's your sip of black olive soda.
There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, we crazy, but you got something Zane left behind.
Oh, it's
Something
fucking
to fix
awful.
this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
He didn't retire from WWE, he was booted.
Seriously?
Because he couldn't do announcing anymore.
Bunyan or Bigfoot?
Yeah, well, he was real.
He's on a Legends deal, though.
Let's be careful, okay?
Remember, guys, throw it out there. If we get a 50, we'll do some WWE 2K tonight. And we're doing a full one tomorrow. But if you guys want a little break from Alan Wake, because we're still going to beat this tonight. But if you want a little breather, that's how you can get it. Alright, but this game's so good, though. Good lord. The only deaths that affected me are Michael Jackson, then Benoit, Brody, and Bray, and then Total Biscuit. Yeah, Total Biscuit was a big one for me because I was a big fan of his, and I felt for him and his situation. And Robin Williams. Robin Williams, I think, is the only celebrity who died that I cried because I was a huge fan of his. But I also associate him with my grandma on my dad's side. And, like, I just had more of a personal connection to him overall. Well, let's look at the area first. Because this is going to be another wait and shoot thing. Alright, doesn't look like there's any ammo or anything. I got Len and Tripping Daisy in the BG. I don't know what that means, but I fully support your right to do it. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. Dude, this section's kind of annoying. It's been a lot of, like, stand and, like, wait to fight things.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, good. And then I won't get in. Fantastic. I'm gonna get fucked now. Watch. Yep. On my own. Oh, good! Good!
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
That's so Half-Life.
Go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now.
So
I'll have to
Half-Life.
make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
That's such bullshit, dude.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Oh, fantastic.
You gotta be kidding me.
Alright, at least we took them down easy. Dude, I don't have any other batteries, though. I miss having that co-option podcast. Always enjoyed Jesse Dodger and Total Biscuit together. Yeah. Dude, the saddest thing ever is listening to Total Biscuit's last video game review. Oh my god, it's so fucking sad.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made
He did that when he was on his deathbed.
Himself. That was the only way to banish the dark
It's
presence
awful.
he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Oh. I think it's the remastered version. No, this is not the remastered version. This is the original OG version from 2010. Remastered version apparently has like some graphical problems you have to work out, and I already own this one, so we're just playing the OG. But how are you? Welcome in, Candido. The deaths that affected me that I can say is Bray Wyatt, because that tribute video WWE created got me bad. Chester Bennington, Jimmy Sullivan, Ben Sevenfold, and Joey Jordison. Yeah, I would say just, for me, it was just Robin Williams was the big one. I don't know, I handled death differently than other people do. Like, even when my grandpa died, I was sad, but I didn't cry about it. I don't know. I get really emotional, but I don't get to the point where I start crying when people pass away. Like, it just sucks when somebody you care about passes away. You're just like, fuck, man, that blows. I love that they keep finding creative ways to get me solo without any friends. Uh-oh, smoke monster. I don't want to go to Huai Jun. Oh, they back. Fucking birds! Fucking birds! Ah! Ah! What the fuck? What is happening? Bro! These birds are so aggressive! Holy shit! Oh my god. Calm down! Jesus Christ. Oh, I did have more batteries. I knew it was blocked. Many birds left side, handle it. Oh, we have to play the Starship Troopers game. So, unfortunately, they didn't give me 3 more keys. So, if you guys want to play it, you'd have to buy it. I heard it was really good, though. So, I mean, if you guys are down to grab a copy, I'm down to play it. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to play it on my own. Just to at least get it out there. I remember when my nan passed away, I couldn't even make it through the wake, and I couldn't go to the funeral because I was that upset. Yeah, I get upset. I don't know why, but I don't cry. I'm not a crier, usually. I did when my brother passed away, but, like, not much. It was more, like, disbelief. Yeah, just stand there and take it, bitch. They're just standing there. Alright. Uh-oh, more coming. Yo, are they really just chilling? It's so weird. Why? Alright, well, I see. I think they needed to rework this part a little bit. Oh, there we go. I was hitting the wrong button the whole time. Oh, I can just straight up kill him. Oh, cool. Yeah, why? Unnecessarily loud. You will go no further. Can I show on the game the whole time for them for not giving a key? Yes. No, so I read a thing that said that they only select certain channels to give all 4 keys to, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're gonna give a key out, oh lord. If you're gonna give a key out, like, why wouldn't you want that channel to experience the game the way it was intended? It just seems dumb to be like, no, we're not gonna give you all 4 keys. Oh lord. The new Starship Troopers game, that's a squad-based shooter. It looks great, but it does suck that they're not giving out full, like, squad keys. They're only giving you one. That was probably gonna get me killed. Dude, I agree. I definitely cry more when I lose an animal than I do like a human being. And I think that's just because I see them as like more innocent. We made it. We made it. I don't have any pets, but I get emotional when my nan's dog passed away. Yeah, yeah. Animals, I don't know. They hit differently than when people die.
Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about
I would, dude. Yeah, I would wreck it. Look at how hot she is. Slightly bent over all the time.
Many years now. There is no shadow in the lit room. The hour is
excuse me.
Both the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Depends on how the human goes. If it's like old age or illness, they have a good run. But if it's like sudden, that's another story. True. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would explain why my brother passed away. I was more emotional than like a grandparent.
It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Somebody almost cried over with Scott Hall. Yeah, that did suck, but that's just because COVID basically killed him. He was sober for a while, and then he basically like lost all hope and kind of just got fucked towards the end.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't.
Oh my God, dude, this bitch! Look at this.
It's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Hey Matt, you're gonna review the new Monster Zero flavor coming out 5 out of 5. I had it on my own time. It's a 4.
Childhood.
The guava one.
But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a
So wait, this guy wrote about Alan Wake?
Away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given
Wait, so is Alan Wake fake then? He's not real? Like he was created by this other guy who was here, this other writer?
With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally.
Alan is Thomas Zane's character. Oh, okay, okay.
Years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim.
What a beautiful section.
The clicker in his hand.
I bet this looks great in the remaster.
And jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
God, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Breaking my brain.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Oh, last chapter. Let's go. Yo, what an epic song. I really need the soundtrack for this. Daphne's that sucked, but that is because I happened to see the post as it was happening. Yeah, people were trying to get to her.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Alright, last chapter, boys.
Come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
So was Agatha.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake.
Yeah.
The clicker in his
What
hand.
pudding's
He took a
fucking
deep
slacking,
breath
dude?
And jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish
Judge announced
this.
that they had over 25 or 2,050. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Ugh. 250,000 votes cast on the first day of early voting. The previous record was 136,000. Yeah, this is going to be the most voted election of all time, I think. Regardless of the outcome, I think a lot of people are going to be doing it.
was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
That's funny. I didn't connect to my Wi-Fi, so like this whole time I've been streaming, I haven't had signal. They were all playing Lethal Company, I think. Pudding, Doc, Jax, and Molly. Okay, they're teaching Malls. I know Molly said she wanted some experience. Man, I can't believe Pudding has given up his Alan Wake, dude. This is his like game.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Does it matter to vote in California or Texas since we know one is Democrat and others Republican? I think it always matters to a degree. I'm curious. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm either going to vote for Jill Stein or I'm going to vote for Kamala. I'm not sure. The thing is, I think they said New York in particular is kind of in like potential trouble. It seems like that the Republicans are actually doing better than normal. I don't know about California though. If it doesn't matter though, I'm going to vote for Stein. But if it does, then I'm going to vote for Harris. So I have to look into it. Jimmy Carter's family announced that he'll be voting, and the next day, once he's awake again. Oh, good. A friend at work, her mother went to bed completely healthy and didn't wake up. She woke up. Woke! Oh, no! Woke up on her birthday to find her mother like that. Wasn't even 40. It happens, yeah. Some people just go to sleep and don't wake up. Like, you can have an aneurysm or just whatever. If he wins, Trump will say it was rigged so that he can go after his political opponents, and if he loses, he will again say it's rigged. Yeah, of course. That's being an alpha, never admitting when you lose? That's so strong. Oh my god. It's fucking sexy. You literally didn't vote for Katie Porter because you said it didn't matter? Wait, what are you talking about? That's not true. I've never said that. Why do you always say things that aren't true? Like, I never said that. What are you talking about? When I talk about voting in California not mattering, I'm talking about the presidential shit. No, it definitely matters to vote for the senators and stuff, because they can definitely be flipped. Being lazy, though, and saying you don't need to vote is how we wind up with Trump again. True. Which is why I'm going to vote. I literally got it right in front of me. Jill Stein is crazy. Doesn't even know how many members of the House. One of her campaign managers literally said their goal is to have Harris lose. I mean, that's her right. I think it's disgusting that people are saying that she, as a member of the Green Party, that is not the Democratic Party, aka they are not the same parties, that she has an obligation to help Harris. I don't agree with that at all. It's absolute nonsense. That's bullshit. Also, it is not like if she dropped out that those people would vote for Kamala anyway. They might just not vote at all. Like, Green Party is its own thing. I think it's very arrogant for them to say that.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
I'm gonna take a shower. Let's go. Green Party doesn't exist. The Green Party definitely exists. That's why Jill Stein is the nominee for them. If they wanted to vote for Harris, they'd vote for Harris. I mean, that's pretty much all I have to say about that.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Oh, wait, let's look for extra coffee mug. There might be one before we continue. You're in stream and you said that you don't want to go out and vote for Porter. No, I don't believe I said that. I'm sorry. I mean, like, maybe I was wrong on that, but I definitely said that I didn't think she was gonna win. So I don't know what you're talking about, because like I remember saying on stream that it was a big risk for her to drop her seat in order to go for the Senate spot, and like I didn't think she should do it. And I was right, because she shouldn't have done it, because she lost pretty poor, like, pretty significantly. She got wrecked. You ready for 2024? I know. I agree. I think it's a possibility.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah.
He looks terrible right now.
Last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Turn on the TV, let's go. We should be like any other civilization where the smaller parties join forces to support the major candidates closest to them. Well, then maybe the Democrats should do something to earn their support. and not just wag their finger at the Green Party and go, you should just stop running and support me.
Previous night, talking about my latest book.
It's such nonsense to just say that they should just give up and support the other party. Because, like, I know what you're saying, because in, like, in England, that's how it works. Smaller parties will join other parties to form, like, a bigger party. But you know what happens in that? They give concessions to bring them in. The Democrats are not offering any concessions to the Green Party. They're just telling them, you should just stop running because you'll cost me the election. That's not how it works. They have to give them something, and they're not willing to do that. I'm pretty sure California has the most electoral voters. Yeah, well, I mean, we're the largest, right? I think we're the largest population state in the country. Maybe he can spend his whole next term awkwardly dancing. I hope so. Raising the minimum wage in California. Tom doesn't like the sound of that. Dude, so I saw a report. I didn't look into it too much, but I saw a report that said that the raising of the minimum wage actually didn't raise any of the cost of goods at all. That it ended up being a net positive for workers. So that's good to hear. I hope that's true.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Alex Show.
Oh, God.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look,
what's up, Codeman?
Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy, but this one I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
I love how they do the audio in this. It's so, like, hokey.
For those who haven't read the book yet, based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did
God, I hate holding the button.
What the hell were you thinking?
Alright, listen, I'm running forward.
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
And nobody liked it. Or he never made it.
Always thinking of yourself.
The writer's block.
Certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
So hokey. The Governor, how are you?
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Let's go. Max Payne.
Thank you.
That's awesome. They got him in that.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know. Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry.
That temper. That ass.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and
yeah, I know I didn't vote in the primaries, but like my vote wouldn't have mattered anyway. Name something that I would have changed.
Goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Literally nothing. Everything in that election was decisive.
It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, go back to bed.
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry.
Yeah, voting matters if you're not if you're in a swing state.
On vacation.
It doesn't really matter if you're not.
Some peace and quiet.
Democrats won't even give concessions to progressives. True. Well, that's actually not true. Biden did give a little bit of concessions to them. He did do some progressive stuff to bring them in.
The clicker
But it's
was
because
the key
Biden
to
and
the
Bernie are
cabin.
really close.
I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
I mean, just the fact that he put Bernie in a high position was like a gift to the progressives.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry?
Did he just pull a gun on her? What the fuck?
Miss Weaver, close the door when I...
Bro, he would never shoot her. She should realize that. I'm gonna put a gun on you to save you.
Good luck, Al.
Yeah, Miz, there's no world where telling a third party that they're not allowed to run is unacceptable for democracy. It annoys me to no end that people say that, like, third parties should just stop supporting whatever they want.
Switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on
Last
the rim of
chapter, let's
Cauldron
go.
Lake, about to
Max
use the
Payne
clicker.
is a role model after
That's
Sam
where I was
Lake, the
headed.
president of Remedy. Oh, yeah. That's an Alan Wake as a person in this game. He's a piece of shit. He's getting better, though. He's definitely not as douchey as he started. Man, he was a nightmare, though, in the beginning of this game. Did you see the prop to not Let's Jail use inmates like... Oh, yeah.
Surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific.
I mean, I agree with that.
It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk
Let's
everything
talk.
up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
The proposition basically makes it so that jails in California can't force, inmates to work. It would have to be optional, and then that means that they'd have to actually, like, pay them instead of just giving them, like, a cent on the dollar. I mean, that's totally acceptable. One, you should never force somebody, even if they're incarcerated, to do outside work. But the thing is, though, this is just a giveaway to corporations, because if something needs to be, like, done for the cheap, corporations will just go to the prison and say, make this for us. And it's like, that's bullshit, because that money should go to somebody who's making at least minimum wage. And it shouldn't be, it just shouldn't, it's like, to me, it's just bullshit. Like, nobody should be doing a job unless it's for at least minimum wage. Because it fucks regular working people out of their money. What do you know on that bad boy? I mean, so you want corporations to screw working people out of money in order to, force people to work for slave labor wages? Oh, I don't think we can go in there. Like, that's my big problem with it. I don't really care about the people in prison. I just think it's bullshit that, like, a company will go to them and say, make all these license plates. Like, that should go to people making an actual living wage, not somebody who's in prison. In general, I totally agree. I ran Gary Johnson's campaign on my college campus when I thought Hillary was a shoo-in. Right now, I think it's super privileged to vote for a candidate that won't win when the stakes are this high. No, I don't agree at all. It's not privileged in the slightest. It's called democracy. Anybody who says, well, we have to stop Trump, he's going to be a fascist, and the only way to stop him is to stop other people from running, well, you're just as bad as he is then. Like, democracy is only worth it if we're allowed to all use it equally. If some people are going to have less democracy than others, then it's not worth it. Might as well just collapse the whole fucking thing and be done with it. That's why I don't understand their argument at all. Jill Stein is allowed to run for any reason she deems necessary, and nobody should be around bitching and moaning. Like, it's not Jill Stein's responsibility that Harris wins. It's Harris's responsibility that she wins. Oh, I thought that was bullets. Yo, I kind of want that other car. It's a little flashier. I do like that you can just take other cars in this game. So, like, they didn't need to do that, but it's a fun little thing. Goddamn product placement in games. Yeah, apparently Verizon like partnered with this game, so that's why they're all over it. And for judges who have investments in those company jails to make examples of people and send more labor to those jails. Yeah, it's. I mean, the whole prison system's fucked. You have zero chance of winning. You should work together to defeat the big bad. Well, then Harris should reach out to the Green Party and make a deal, right? I mean, again, in England, that's what happens. The bigger parties will offer some sort of trade or agreement to help the smaller parties, and then they combine to defeat another party that they both don't like. But in here, where we are, the Democrats tell the Green Party to suck dick, and they tell them, hey, fuck you, you should just support me. And they're like, okay, well, do you want, are we going to get any concessions? No, you're going to suck dick. Well, then, okay. I mean, I don't understand. Like, literally everywhere else in the world, it works that way. But in our world, they're like, nah, they should just do what we want no matter what, with no incentive to do it. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm kind of exploring a little bit since this is the last chapter. And then they bitch and moan when they lose and they go, I can't believe that we lost. It's like, well, you had an opportunity to consolidate support and you decided not to do it. That's on you, that's not on them. I was gonna say there has to be some shit here. Do we have shoddy? No, we don't. So hunting rifle it is. Oh, is this actually the way we're supposed to go? No, it's not blocked off, so no, not yet. No one said the Avengers should be allowed to pursue their own ends when Thanos was threatening the world. Yeah, but the Avengers also had a mutual reason to come together. The Green Party doesn't like Harris, and the Green Party thinks Harris is a genocide supporter. So they see Harris as equal to Trump when it comes to that topic. So that's their logic on not wanting to support her. And now you can agree or disagree on it, but that's how they feel. So it's not exactly the same. It would be like telling half the Avengers to support Thanos to defeat Galactus or something. Like, it doesn't make any sense to them. I need to use the flare gun more. I've been conserving my flare gun shots, and yet they just take it away from me every episode. Harris doing hugely progressive things. The Green Party is just so extreme up their ass that they won't take a handout. What? Wait, what hand? I'm sorry. What have they offered to the Green Party exactly? You are literally arguing the same thing that all of the Democrats are. You should just fall in line and do what we want with no concessions. The Green Party wants Israel to stop being psychotic. And the Democrats are saying, nah. Okay, well, that's that. I mean, they could, you know, decide, well, maybe Israel's not more important than our democracy, but the Democrats have decided that that doesn't matter to them, so they're risking it. It's not on the Green Party, it's on the Democrats. They should find a way to bring the Green Party in and consolidate, but they won't. Matt, what's one horror movie you watch religiously every year during Halloween? Mine is Idle Hands. The same movie I watch all the time at night. I watch Day of the Dead, the one that takes place underground. I love that movie. It's my favorite scary movie of all time. So when are you running for politics? Never. I don't want my life to be ruined. Those people are not happy people. I did, for one, do support Thanos. What did Kamala do that the Greens don't like? Israel. That's their main thing, is that they think she's supporting genocide. And the enemy cannot control another country. Oh, we definitely can control another country. We are wholeheartedly giving them all the weapons and financial support. If we cut them off, then they wouldn't be able to do the things that they're doing right now. And that's the Green Party's look at it. Let's go look at this. What about you guys? What is a scary movie you watch every single year around Halloween time? It would be anti-Semitic to not support Israel unconditionally. Well, then I guess I'm anti-Semitic because I don't support anyone unconditionally. Everyone has conditions, including my parents and my friends. There are definitely always conditions. Can we go in here or no? Oh, it was literally just for that. Trick or Treat? Dude, that's a great movie. I agree. I love that movie. That was one that Nuff was telling me to watch for years, and I just never did. And then one day on a whim, I watched it on his Vudu service, and it was awesome. Have you seen the movie Argo? Yeah, Argo's pretty good. And it's based off of a true story. Although, Argo fucked over it fucked over the Canadians in that, because Canada actually was working with the US to get those people out, and they barely mentioned them at all in the movie. I guess they cut their role down because of time constraints, but like Canada was a huge ally in getting those hostages out. Checkpoint reached. Oh Lord.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us.
Did
Always
bad
would
touch
be.
you?
I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I hate that we don't have a flashlight. Shaun of the Dead is great. I love that one. Oh, now it's nighttime. Ouch. Got him. Not a fan of horror movies, to be honest. I'm not either, but I have certain ones I love. Like Day of the Dead is just fantastic. I love that movie so much. Like, to me, it's more than a horror movie. It's just it's a great character study on depression and isolation, and how do you find hope when you don't have any. It's just so good. Ask this in a serious manner. If we pulled all aid, which I'm not opposed to, and Israel falls one day because of Arab states unite against them, would they also oppose that termination to other people? I think the difference, though, is that, if they started attacking, like, let's say they declared war on Israel and they're our ally, then we would have no choice, right? But they are not the aggressors right now. Israel is. And that's the problem. Israel ultimately is the one that is committing all of the, a decent amount of the genocide and shit. Plus, they're also the ones that continually refuse to take any type of peace deal. And they're just, they're entering other countries and bombing them too. It's like, they're basically just decided that there's never going to be peace until they kill everyone that opposes them. And that just doesn't work in today's society.
Was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
That, and the more that we give them, the more aggressive they can be, and if we don't give them as much, they can't be as aggressive. I mean, that's pretty much it. Even if Israel stopped Hamas, would never stop until Israel is gone off the face of this earth. Maybe, but I am personally of the belief that you can find a way to compromise. You can find a solution that is peaceful. Otherwise, I mean, we might as well just all start killing each other, I guess. Like, just time for ultimate bloodshed. Oh, you disagree with me? All right, well, that's it. Just everybody just start murdering everybody. It's like, that's not a recipe for long-term peace at all. Guess we got a car. Okay. And I'm just not on board with that. Garfield Halloween special? Shut the fuck up. Would you agree the United States should never have gotten involved? Yeah, I don't think we should have ever gotten involved in any of the Middle East stuff at all. It's none of our business. Did you see Kamala come out fully and officially for recreational weed today? I did. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Isn't Trump for it too, though? I thought Trump also said he was for weed. It's ridiculous that it's still illegal in, in certain areas. It's only a net positive. Like, there's no negative to having weed be legal, in my opinion. It's like, the definition of personal freedom is allowing people to choose if they want to smoke weed or drink alcohol. How do we get the lights brighter? I don't remember. Oh, get wrecked, nerd! Oh, you're throwing shit at me? Alright. Oh, I don't think that took him down. Oh, God. Oh! Terms for whatever will get him a rise in the polls at the moment. I feel like he will legalize it, though. Because he can make money off of it, and his friends can make money off of it. Like, there's a financial benefit to it, so I think he would actually be pro legalization. Okay, I hope this doesn't get me killed. Anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh god, yep, that's gonna get me killed. Get in the fucking car! Alright, just go, just go. Oh, you can jump this or you can get out. Eh, fuck it, let's get out. We'll jump it in a second. Unless he gets fucking bribed to keep it illegal. Yeah, but I think even rich people want it legal now. I think the only people that are against it are religious folks. In like really conservative areas. But I think most people understand that it's too late. What did they say? The toothpaste out of the tube? You can't put it away at this point. We got the hunting rifle. Switch to the shotty. I don't know, I prefer the shotgun.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Go, let's go. Alcohol and tobacco industry are the main lobbyists against it. The tobacco lobby, though, wants to do it themselves. So they still want it legal. They just want to push out the mom and pops. Like, they want to be in control of weed, basically. I mean, that's kind of what happened here, was that the corporations were against it until they pushed out the competition, and then now they're totally for it. Because then they get all the profits, and they get to control the industry.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Convenient that he had weapons against the undead zombie people. Oh shit.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Is that just one? Oh. It's supposed to be like a little jump scare. Right, anywhere else we can go? I like that you can at least look into some of these rooms. Even if you can't go in them. We should go back to Prohibition. Everyone wore suits and people were better for it. I like that the only reason Prohibition was passed was so that the mob, because the mob is what pushed for it, so that the mob could control it and do it illegally. Like, just turn it into a full-blown illegal, like, outfit. It had nothing to do with morals or anything. It was literally just the mob going like, yeah, we just want to control that, so go ahead and ban it. What if weed became federally legal, then there was a prohibition on it like alcohol? Yeah, I mean, that would be dumb. Like, I'm for personal freedom, and I think if you're for personal freedom, you have to be for people smoking weed or drinking. What happened in the previous episode? We teamed up with the sheriff and Barry, and we basically are closer now to saving our wife. Like, we know how to get to her, but we have to finish writing our story first before we can do it. Try to see if there's anything over here. I want to take this... Wait, is this, like, technically faster? Okay, we're gonna do this big jump. This prohibition made it cool to find secret places to drink. That's all that happens, though. Like, when you make something illegal, all you're doing is just pushing it for, like, on an illegal basis. Like, everybody will always have access to weed and booze. Banning it is not going to change that. Yeah! That was awesome. Alright, let's do a little exploring. Your previous episode. My previous episode was Michelle wasn't feeling good because her leg was fucked. And then her legs started being fucked again. And on top of that, now she's throwing up because she's got a stomach bug. So she is absolutely fucking miserable at the moment. She's out on the couch right now, passed out. Prohibition basically invented NASCAR, so there's that. That's true, I remember hearing that. I don't know the specifics of it, but I heard that too. No, I'm gonna stick with this car. Ooh, actually the big van's probably better. Better for killing. Oh, we can't get in that though? Oh, that's lame. Sounds like the argument against gun control. Yeah, but the difference is drugs kill you, guns kill other people, so it's not even remotely the same. If drugs all of a sudden could start mass killing a bunch of people around them, then I would be like, okay, like we need to talk about that. Drugs and gun are they're not related at all. Oh man, that one negative to Prohibition NASCAR. Yeah. I think people started by racing to deliver moonshine. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Did you at least hold her hair while she puked? She did it while I wasn't home. I was out walking when she called me and told me she was coming home. Moonshiners kept modifying their car engines to outrun police, and eventually they started racing each other on tracks. That's so cool. I love stuff like that. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, they coming. They coming. Or they were coming. But did I totally go the wrong way? Anyway, I totally went the wrong way. I thought that this was how you could get around them. Florida man on bath salts says otherwise. Hey, listen. If somebody wants to go crazy and melt their brain doing bath salts, I wouldn't recommend it, but that's their right if that's what they want to do. But do guns unalive people or people unalive people? No, guns do. You can't walk into a crowd of people without a gun and off 20 people in like a minute. But if you've got a gun, you can. So yeah, they're different. They need to be regulated as such. Anybody who says that guns don't kill people, people kill people, that's just absolute horseshit. Let's go back to the days of only knives, so someone has to go and like just start mass stabbing, which is what they do over in Australia, because there's no guns. But like, I'd much rather fight someone who has a knife than fight someone who has a gun. Do you believe hallucinogens can cause psychosis, or is that genetics? I've heard arguments that weed can cause that type of mental illness. I mean, I don't think that's a thing that I've heard of. I think there's some people, oh god, that become mentally dependent on weed, because it's not that they're addicted to the weed, per se. Like, it's not like a legit addiction problem, because the substance doesn't do it. But some people get addicted to just pleasure in general. But I don't care, though. You're talking to a guy who's saying that I would be for all drugs being legal. All of them. I don't think any of them should be illegal.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Is it time? Are we fighting the... Are we fighting the big smoke monster? I think we are. Alright, let's let our thing regenerate here. Yeah, weed is not a hallucinogen, but there is an argument that some people get addicted to it from like their own brain chemistry, not the weed itself. But like, I mean, that literally could be anything. You could get addicted to food that's not addictive either. In psychedelics, I think it depends on what type you're taking, but like shrooms, for example, no, shrooms don't really kill people. People throw themselves off a building or in front of a car because they're not handling the shrooms well. But it's not the shrooms that did it. It was how you reacted to them. Like, if you're mentally unstable, you probably shouldn't be doing psychedelics. My body, my choice. I can do whatever I want with it. Yeah, I don't think the government has any right to tell you what you can put in your body or not. But I'm pretty liberal on that idea. That's an interesting section. My body, my choice inserts butt plug. Oh god, okay. Weed heightens your senses. Weed is a mild psychedelic. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I mean, again, my argument is all drugs should be legal. Every one of them. If you want to do something like that, that's your right. I don't think the government has any say to step in and stop you. Or shouldn't, at least. I know they do currently have a say. Ow, you fucking stupid ass tire. Alright, I'm gonna take a break in a second, guys, after we get past this bridge. I need to go see how she's feeling. Just make sure she's okay. Lib boyfriend doing lib things. Oof. I wish it was my body, my choice, and my money, my choice, but that will probably never happen. What do you mean, my money, my choice? I mean, when you make money, it is your choice. Oh, Lord. Yep. Wait a minute. Oh, God, he blocked my way out. Bro. Bro. Not too bad, not too bad. No, we got it. I just had to dodge. I didn't need to use the flare on that one. I thought he was like better at first, but I just wasn't dodging enough. Okay, that was a cool little section. Sounds like a sovereign citizen who doesn't want to pay taxes. Oh, I definitely want to pay taxes. Taxes to me are the only reason why we have things that are fundamental to a society. I just wish that we didn't waste so much of the taxes, you know? They focus better. Yo, what's up, Miles? You make sure your partner's doing okay. Beta. How's Lethal Company going? I saw you guys were doing some runs to get used to it. What's up, Jax? The government puts a lot of restrictions on your money and takes a lot of it. Yeah, and I'm fine with them taking it. I just want to make sure it goes to social programs and, you know, things that matter. But taxation is not theft. I hate people that say that shit. It's the stupidest sentence ever. Apparently there's a 3-hour vid of Hassan after watching the Asman clip compilation. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. Calling him up and discussing it. Yeah, I saw a little bit. I didn't watch too much, though. You didn't see shit? I mean, I didn't see shit. Chat told me you were playing, though. How convenient everyone shows up at the same time. Yeah, exactly. We're planning to run through. Nice. I have to go into the Discord, because we need to figure out next week what day we're going to do the 6-hour. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to pause it. Let me just make sure she's okay. Because she was feeling really terrible. I mean, she even threw up in the car on the way over here back from work. So, I just want to make sure she's fine. Ugh.
Oh, hot cheese.
Rock on!
Alright. She's doing fine. She's still not feeling great. She's feeling a little better. Okay. Hot cheese. She took some anti-nausea medication that helped a lot. Alright. I changed the puke bucket. No, she's only thrown up once since she came in, but the car apparently is covered. And like, because I offered to move it because she kind of parked in a weird spot, and she was like, "No, do not go in that car, no matter what you do." I don't think weed should be illegal. I just wanted your opinion on all. Oh no, for shizzle. I'm always down to talk about it. What is the Asman clip? He's a big streamer slash YouTuber. And somebody asked him on his stream about what's happening in the like Israel situation, and he basically said that he thinks it's fine if they all get wiped off the planet and genocided, because he says that by default they are antagonistic towards us, and so he doesn't feel bad if they all die, like men, women, and children included. And so it didn't go well for him. Let's just say that it did not go well for him. That was not an opinion that the internet liked. Yeah, he said they were inferior and stuff. It's real bad. It was a very, very bad take. I don't think he should have been banned for it, but he did get a 14-day ban from Twitch for it. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, they are taking over the cars? Oh, shit! Oh, that is a monster truck? Oh, bro. Oh, I'm gonna get rammed. Oh. Oh, doggy. Is this supposed to just be a better car? What's up here, though? Oh, God. Wait, where's this guy? I could probably knock some of his health off. Bro, where is he? What did they ban him for? Not inciting violence. That's what I asked. I was a little confused about it. Because he wasn't inciting violence, but they just banned him for basically saying that he was pro-genocide. I mean, literally, that's what he said. He basically said it's better to get rid of him now than to, like, prolong it. And I just... What an insane thing to say, you know? That's fucking psychotic. Again, though, I don't think he should be banned for that, though. Yo, this is such a cool section. Oh, I like how we have fast guys out, too. Was there a light on in that car? We're on the last chapter, chat. This feels a lot like the end of Halo 1. Oh, lordy. Oh, whoa. I went under it. Oh, God, my car's fucked, though. Ah! Oh, my God. All right, that was something. Oh, we're definitely taking the pump action. Yo, grab it. Dude, why is it so hard to get guns off the ground? I'm holding it. There, okay. It just takes a second. Pump action's awesome. Also, it's fun when you have sex. I figured they'd give me a new car. Oh, never mind. Fuck me. What day does the Penguin new episodes drop? Like, what's the rotation on that? I am looking forward to the next one. I'm all caught up on the series. It's awesome. Sundays? Okay. I love it so far. That and Yellow Jacket I've been watching. It's really good. Haven't had sex in over a year. I had some yesterday. I just don't think Tom realized it was me. I don't know why, but I really enjoy destroying these piles even if I don't have to do it. It's so satisfying. Daddy. So good. Yo. Just go, bro. Just go. Alright, cool. No problem. We made it. Okay. Whew. Thomas Zane was the writer who was here first with Barbara. So that's what I thought. Barbara died, and he tried to bring her back through writing, and the darkness came back wearing her skin. He wrote himself and her out of existence, basically. The darkness was still waiting. Ooh. Ominous. But then, how does that tie in back to Alan? Is Alan real, or is a character of Zane's? Zane was able to reach out to Alan while he was asleep and coming to Bright Falls, and that allowed Alan to write him into the story too. I think that's about all they go into in this game, but there is a lot more in the second one. Okay, cool. Well, as said, if you guys are joining us here, we are on the tail end. This is the last chapter of the game. Throwing it out there too, though, if we get a 50, we will do some 2K tonight, but tomorrow's going to be our full 2K stream. And this week we've got 2K tomorrow, Thursday is Elden Ring, and Friday I'm actually off because I forgot I'm going to be doing a WeGo main show filming with Val. And then I'm probably streaming either Saturday, Sunday, we'll see. Alright, there's literally nothing out here. What's up, Wolf? How are you? Good to see you. This place looks like where I lost my virginity. Interesting. I've never had sex in the woods before. Are you doing anything else tonight? We'll see. Probably not, though, because I kind of want her to get the bed and, you know, feel better. So I might call it early just for her. I know. Ugh, Matt, you care and love about your girlfriend? Ugh, gross. Ugh, disgusting. You should just hate her and treat her like shit, like an alpha. Alright, maybe we have to open this. That, or it's a bonus area? Nope, nothing in there. God, I hate how every time you get one of these, it just instantly leads to bad guys. Fuck you! Yeah, beta libtard. Where are you going with Al? Just around the LA area. I don't know, he hasn't told me any plans. I usually just give him free reign to, like, whatever, you know? I think caring for my woman is what I miss most about a relationship. Yeah, I never really cared about it before her, to be honest. She's like the first person where I'm constantly hoping that she's okay and doing well. And if she's not, like, it does, you know, affect me emotionally a little bit. Alright, nothing else in here. Fuck Mary Berry, Stream Cheese, Easy Cheese, and Kraft Singles. I mean, Easy Cheese is whatevs. But Kraft Singles is the GOAT. I love Kraft Singles. They taste so cheap, but they're great. I'll go Kraft Singles, then String Cheese, and then Easy Cheese. Easy Cheese is the squirtable one, right? Wait, what does this say? All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. For you pull it, you must bring your own tools, wear protective clothing. Junk piles may shift hazardous area. Yeah. That's not great. Excuse me? Bro, do I not have any flares? Why didn't I throw a flare up? I hit the button and nothing happened. I kind of want a relationship, but then I kind of don't want to give up my free time to do other things I want to do. Well, see, if you get the right relationship, you won't look at it as giving up your free time. your free time basically becomes her free time, and like you guys combine it. And I never had that before her. So like if I have a day off and she has a day off, we both go hang out and do stuff. You know, otherwise I would have done that stuff. So like I've never looked at it as losing your free time at all with her. To me it's just we just explore and have fun together. If you had to come one, would you rather easy cheese or whipped cream? I mean, whipped cream is more delicious, so why not? I don't know what that means though. What do you mean rather come? Yeah, whipped cream is better than easy cheese sucks. I don't like the canister cheese. It's okay on like a little cracker, but that's about it. Look at you with the smooth dodge transitioning into immediately getting hit. Impressive. I know. I'm doing the Lord's work. Alright, flare gun I'll never use, even though I should. Alright, let's do it. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Such bullshit. Dude, bro, throw the damn flare already. God, this game loves having them, like, spawn all over you. Oh, like one come out of my penis? Whipped cream for sure. I think cheese out of your penis means you need to see a doctor. White stuff out of your penis seems pretty normal. Val is essentially a reckless eating quest giver, complete with lore behind the food and establishment. Yeah, agreed. It's very true. My dog would argue with you about easy cheese sucking. Yeah, but dogs eat anything. Like, dogs are not a judgment or a good judge of what is delicious or not. They love everything. I'll take this one. I took some damage on that other one, so let's get a fresh ride. I love all the car stuff in this section. It makes it totally unique compared to the other ones. This is the most we've done car stuff. We've got little things, but nothing crazy. Okay. Used to love getting the smoked bacon, squeezed cheese, and a box of Ritz crackers before a road trip. Yeah, I don't know. I never grew up on the canned cheese. I did, for the most part, it was the Kraft singles. I grew up on that shit. There we go. I haven't done one of these in a while. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, God! Fuck you! What a dick. What did I ever do to you? Did you see Bath & Body Works candle that had to get recalled because it looks like clan hoods on the design? What the fuck? No, that's funny. It always amazes me when stuff like that happens. Uh-oh. Yep. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Oh, he's donezo though. He's donezo? Ah! Oh my God. That was close. No, he fucked up my ride. I feel like the possessed vehicles in this game are so corny. Yeah, but I mean, that's the whole point of the whole game, though. The whole game is supposed to be, like, corny. Definitely not supposed to be taken seriously. Yeah, like literally the whole game is just tongue-in-cheek. Alright, I don't have a car though. We just got fucked out of it. Alright. What are you guys doing for Halloween? Has everybody solidified their plans? I'm probably streaming, although I might take the day off and go out with her and her kids. I'm just not sure yet. Alright, it's moving, but slowly. Dude, I need a car. I don't think there's a replacement around here at all. Nope. Yo, Randy, what's up, dude? Good to see you. A rare miss. Yeah, it's just the darkness taking over literally anything it can to stop Alan. Yeah. Going to a concert, a costume party. I don't think I've heard of one of those. Oh, let's go. In the car. That sounds fun. I know she's gonna have her two youngest trick-or-treating. Although, dude, the middle-aged one told her, like, I think I'm just gonna stay home. I don't really want to trick-or-treat anymore. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what? You don't want free candy? She's like, nah, not really. What do you think of Wrestle Dream? I didn't watch it, but I heard it was really good. Rest in peace, Sinister Halloween, one of my favorite streams of the year. Yep, I loved it, but nobody else loved it, so I retired it. Oh, I'm gonna get that streak, Randy. You're only at 3, but it's gonna be mine. Okay, let's go. Think of Brian retiring? I mean, he's not really retired. He's just retired as a full-time competitor, so he's still gonna wrestle. I'm happy he's decided to do that, because his body is fucked, apparently. So we'll still get to see him do cool shit, but he just won't be doing it all the time. Say like 5th grade, maybe 6th grade, maximum. Oh, how old is acceptable to trick-or-treat? As much as you want? I don't know. Like, I kind of think it's dumb that we don't just do that for people. Like, wouldn't it be cool if trick-or-treating was extended to all ages if they wanted?
Back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Without context, it sounds like he's just saying gibberish. Like random sentences. I can't get either of those. Yeah, I can't see him completely giving it up. I mean, he will eventually, but I think he's just gonna do like a Lesnar schedule where he just wrestles here and there. I would love to have adult trick-or-treating where they give out shooters of alcohol or joints. No, I don't think you could do that because you're in public. But, like, I still think it'd be cool if, like, everybody could just do it if they wanted to. If I only got one trick-or-treater this year, and it was, like, an 84-year-old man dressed as Spider-Man, that would be amazing. It would be awesome. That's crazy at the time when I first watched it. I was like, what the fuck, bro? But now it's been a few days. People who retire normally lose their last match. Only maybe 3 or 4 people, if that... I can remember, have won their last retirement match. Well, he also, apparently he just wanted to give the Blackpool Combat Club as much of a push as he could. And him and Moxley, like, I know that in interviews, Moxley has said Bryan's the best of all time, and Bryan has said that Moxley is the best of all time. So they clearly have a lot of respect for each other. Bryan was just giving Moxley a mega push on his way out. Which is honestly what a lot of wrestlers should do, but, you know, not all of them do. What's the point of going in here? Oh, right here. Okay, wait, this is the inside. I think I've already got a pump action? Yeah, I've already got the pump action. Oh, here's the person that was putting the lights all over the place. Oh, I wonder if this will be a set piece. That's anti-freedom if you can't be drunk and high on your own in the neighborhood at Halloween. No, because it's dangerous. Again, freedom has limits, and the limits are if you're endangering other human beings with your bullshit, then yeah, that's not freedom. And you fucking know it. Brian going out the way that he did, yeah, that's Brian. Yeah, that's, I mean, it sounds like this is exactly what he wanted. God damn it, I hate when it does that. Dude. Audio design in this game sometimes. Oh my god, what is happening? Is it dangerous not driving? Yeah, of course it is. Because look at it this way, if you're drunk or inebriated and you're out and about in public walking around with other people driving, you're more likely to jump in front of a car or like do something stupid that's going to cause other people harm. Of course, that's the reason why they have public intoxication laws. I want a trick-or-treat where hot college girls go around and give them candy for flashing you, like Mardi Gras. Yeah, but the problem is that I think that you'd get into a lot of issues with underage people doing that. I don't think that that's a great idea. I always thought that those were just people wagging their moral finger because they didn't want to see you drunk. No, think about it. Like, if you're crossing the street and you're drunk, aren't you more likely to miss the light that shows you can go? Yeah. Because if you're drunk, you're not fully, you know, able to see everything around you and make logical decisions. Oh, he coming. Oh, use it. What am I doing? Use it. Was there a coin game Halloween update? No. He hasn't updated the game in a while. They're still working on whatever it is they're working on. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he died from the thing? No, there he is. Woo! Uh-oh. Chainsaw gun! Oh, fuck. Alright, fuck this. Woo! Alright. Yo, Chainsaw guy is super intimidating. Oof. I read some people were like, oh god, Mox, why Mox? But after that, I mean, heel Mox would be interesting. Wait, what do they mean, why Mox? He's a 3-time champion before he won the belt again. He's arguably one of the best AEW has to offer. Matt, is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is, Master. How are you? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. It's called Social Host Liability. There you go. Boom. Take that, libs. Did you see the video of a woman falling off the sidewalk into traffic and a Tesla car crashing into oncoming traffic to avoid her? You know, but like, that's kind of a natural reaction though, right? I feel like I would do the same thing. I would probably naturally try to avoid a woman that falls in front of my car. But it is true though that Teslas have a hard time dealing with situations that aren't normal. Oh, fine. Dude, it's been a while. Set a manuscript page.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
I know Illinois isn't one of the states, but many states have social host liability. If you serve people at your party or house and they harm others in their or themselves, you can be held liable for it. That's dumb. I don't agree with that. Like, it's not your fault that somebody at your party drank too much. I think, like, because, like, you guys know, like, Chuck was a disaster back in the day. Chuck would constantly try to drive home drunk. We never let him. I would hide the keys either in the freezer or I'd hide them in, like, a cabinet. Now, like, he's good now. Like, he calmed down. I don't know why he did that all the time. But, like, some people are just like that. Like, some people think, I can drive, I'm fine. So, like, I've been around people that are like that. But like, I shouldn't have been held liable if he got his keys and went home. You know, it's not. I had nothing to do with that shit. He made his own decisions. Hey, what's up, Carl? How are you? Oh, nice, not bad. Just chilling, about to smoke a bowl. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna partake in a little bit as well. Like, he's an adult. He makes his own decisions. All right, a lot of pushing in this section. Woo! Awesome. Anything around here? Business can get in trouble for over-serving big time. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Because there's a difference between a business and somebody at your house, in my opinion. Because a business would have a responsibility to not over-serve you. I don't think they have a responsibility to stop you from driving if you're drunk. But, like, they shouldn't serve you so much that it would cause you to go home obliterated like that. Like, there's definitely got to be a amount within reason that they should be allowed to serve one person. I did see Mox and crew put the belt in a bag, so I wonder if Mox will now get his own belt. Well, I'm still waiting to see, like, you guys still think, I still think Shane's coming in, Shane McMahon. Because, like, that would definitely make it a bigger deal.
That's where
Oh, god damn it, more birds. But, dude, Mox just looks great right now. I love, too, that when he won the belt, it was like an afterthought. Because, like, he immediately handed the belt away to be put away. Hey, yo, Prometheus Flame, thank you for the follow. I like that he just basically acted like, of course I won. Like, we always knew I would beat him, no problem, you know? I thought that was an interesting way to sell it. Alright, down. Or wait, are we going into... Wait, what? Excuse me? What is happening right now? Oh my god, we're doing this right now? Alright. Bro. Yo, peace. Thank you so much for the 34, dude. Oh, it's not even going really fast, though. Yo, thank you, thank you. I owe you a sip of the soda real quick in a second. Oh my god. Oh shit, what? Oh god. Oh, it fell. No, I don't think so. It's gonna be Sammy Callahan because Mox recently trademarked. Oh god. Recently trademarked the name Switchblades, which is his and Sammy's team name. Well, I mean, I'm talking about who's their like overall funder is gonna be, because they've made it seem like that's gonna be a thing. All right, here you go. Black Olive Soda. Thank you so much. Peace. I hope you're doing well. Was destroying your kitchen what made Chuck see the light? No, his relationship did. His relationship with his current girlfriend, I think, changed him quite a bit. I think it made him more responsible. That and his son getting older, I think, had a effect on him. All right, I don't think there's any reason to go down there. Oh, there might be. I don't want it to be Shane. I do. AEW needs to start doing some big moves, and right now they're not really doing big moves. They need something that gets people talking, and I think Shane would be that. You can't have a jobber team named Switchblades on the same roster as Switchblade Jay White. True, that would be weird. Maybe he copyrighted it for personal use for the indies when him and Sammy team up. Because that makes more sense to me. Alright, cool. I'll take care of you in just a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. I know him and Sammy are close, too. Like, they've been close for a long time. Yo, cheers. Prep and I are going to Dynamite on Wednesday, and Prep is betting that Bobby Lashley debuts. I bet he's right. Cheers. That's why business need a separate liquor liability coverage. If someone leaves their business and crashes into a tree or another person, they can sue the business for the damages, whether they did overserve them or not. It's a lot of counties require businesses that serve alcohol to have it. That's weird. I don't know. That's weird. I feel like that's... Unless they overserve them, I don't think it's any of the business's responsibility to take care of people who come to their establishment to drink. If you don't, it will bankrupt your business. That's real strange. I don't know if I agree with that at all. I don't know why I'm backtracking either. Was this like an alternate path? No, I did. I went down here before. I see it. Yeah, you have multiple Adams, like Adam Cole. I see what you're saying, but it's different. You can't have Switchblade Jay White and then the Switchblades. That's different. Like Adam being in a name, okay. But Switchblade and Switchblades? Come on. That's too much. I'm with Tom on this one. There's a difference between a first name and, like, literally taking someone's gimmick. That'd be like if someone debuted as the Hangsman. It's like, come on. Oh my god, it's the Hangsman! Old Man Tom! Oh Lord. Oh god. Take that, nerds. Any update on Gay Kane? No, I haven't heard anything. It's Gain, by the way. But no, I haven't heard any update at all. I think he's just doing the gimmick still. You. Oh, my favorite. Clean it up. What are your thoughts on now Adam Cole back in his face scan? Yeah, I'm curious too. I like the dynamic. I like that they're gonna finish it. I'm curious what Tom has to say about it. I know he said that he wished they'd finished it before, but like they couldn't, so it wasn't really their fault. At least we're gonna get a proper ending to the feud. Uh-oh. Yo, it's so overpowered. So OP. I do want to see it finish. I'm excited. If only Cole cared about his physique. You're such an asshole. Who cares what he looks like? Bro. He wouldn't even look better, in my opinion, if he was, like, more muscular. He's talked about why he chooses this way, too. I saw him talk about that. It was the fact that he's not comfortable with extra muscle, and it, like, holds him back from wrestling the style he wants to wrestle. So he's more comfortable just being how he is. Which I totally get. That makes sense. What's an MJF? Maxwell Jacob Friedman. It's a pro wrestler in AEW. Adam Cole's who he's talking about. He wants him to have more muscle, but like, I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't really define him at all. Alright, dude, we are like stacked on shit right now. We're getting pretty close to the end of this bad boy. Nothing against him, or nothing about him is defined. Doesn't need to be. I'd rather him be comfortable and be a better wrestler than focus solely on his physique. Take that, nerd. Like, I remember Ray was way better when Ray wasn't jacked. Ray was so much better when he was smaller and could move. Oh, wait. No, 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 no! What are you doing? What the fuck? Dude, I literally couldn't move. My guy kept trying to do the generator even though I was off of it. That was cool. Yeah, but dude, I hope he stays injury-free. We'll see. What's funny is he's in better shape than me and Tom. But Tom still talks shit. Yo, Tom, how about you get in better shape? Piece of garbage. But that foot thing was a freak accident. Like, that shit should never have happened, but it, I mean, it just did. See you later, nerd. Let's switch to flares for now. I was reading about the AJ Styles injury. Yeah, so it was real, by the way. He actually did get legitimately injured. He fucked up his leg. Apparently it's not, like, super serious, but he is, like, he can't wrestle for a few weeks. He hyperextended it. Which I was telling everybody at the time, like, you couldn't watch that clip and tell me that... Come on, it was so obvious that he got legitimately hurt. Like, his leg bent in a way that you cannot fake. It makes me both sad and pissed. I hear that he's pissed. He's pissed too. Wait, what makes you sad? The AJ thing? It's funny too because the plan was to fake an injury angle. That was the whole point. And he actually hurt himself. Like, what are the odds of that? Matt, have you ever got tinnitus? It's one of your ears after working out a lot. I hear that some people get it after working out. It could feel like a thumping, like a heartbeat. No, I've never heard of that before. I don't work out really hardcore though. I just do cardio. Looking forward to AJ Run? Me too. But he'll be back. After this whole comeback speech too? Dude, that's crazy that they literally planned for him to do an injury angle. And then he legitimately got injured. These fast guys are so annoying. Ah, you're stuck. Get wrecked, nerd. Ah! Worked himself into his shoot. Yep. True. Oh, Lord. They were kind of, I think, do a last run until AJ, with AJ until this. No, I think they're still doing it. I don't think they're going to change anything. Is AJ a top 10 wrestler of all time? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think he's one of the greatest indie wrestlers of all time. God damn it. Yep, they got me. Fuck. So mind-blowing, AJ Styles was once WCW? Yeah, he was there as, like, what was it, like Air Styles or something? Like, right at the end of WCW. I remember seeing him in there and going, what the fuck? That's the dude from Ring of Honor? That's cool. Yeah, it was Air Styles. It was really weird. Dude, it's mind-blowing to me that WWE didn't change his name when he came in, that Vince allowed him to be AJ Styles. Oh my god, it's starting me all the way back here? No way. Okay, wow, not a particularly good checkpoint. Yo, move! Oh, I'm hurting. Damn, dude. I'm already coming in with a negative. Wasn't Vince also the reason why AJ held off so long on using the Styles Clash? Yeah, Jericho had to convince Vince to let him use it. Wasn't that long. I mean, he did hit it on Jericho, but he didn't let him use it initially. Oh, here we go. We're the Speedy Boys. Yo, I've learned, just don't let them surround you. I mean, that's like a big thing. Bro. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. I've seen the Styles Clash done wrong, but I mean, it's never his fault. It's people who take it wrong. It's not AJ's fault ever. Some people just take it fucked up. Because it's a natural inclination, or is that the word? But it's a natural for them to want to tuck their necks when they take that move. And it's something they have to kind of like fight to not do. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? What is going on? Oh, that was a cool little piece right there. Maybe Michelle McCool already established the Styles Clash as her finisher. Can't have AJ watering it down. Yep, I mean, it is their fault. Alright, let's heal. I think we're already good. I think we're good. Yeah, but the inclination is to tuck your chin, so, you know. It's a weird move to take, I guess. What's up, yo, Slipknot? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see a clip. How's everything going with the channel, buddy? Alright, up top. Faithbreaker Styles Clash. Is that what she called it? The Faithbreaker? Ugh. Oh, bro. I was like, is that actually being controlled? What a terrible name for a move. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, all I'm hearing is loud sounds, but I'm not really even seeing what they're doing. It's just shit flying everywhere. Oh lord. Oh lord. What the fuck is going on? What the? What? Dude, why am I just taking random damage? Okay. Doing fine? Yo, good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. I think it was James Ellsworth that was going to take Styles Clash. AJ pivoted. Yeah, he saved his life. Because he tried to tuck his chin for some reason. I'm not letting you live. I would probably botch Styles Clash. I mean, I've taken one from Tom. I mean, they are awkward for sure. I had no chin to tuck. Same with James Ellsworth, huh? Yeah, it's a weird move. It does feel awkward. Alright, guess upstairs. The darkness controls the Taken. Did Tom's balls land on the back of your neck? Yeah, but that's not the Styles Clash. That's just when we make love to each other. Oh man, dude, Tom knows what he's doing too. He's a veteran. These look like solid cabins. Yeah, dude, that's what I was gonna say. Like, these are not real cabins. These do not look remotely correct. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to go down. I'll go out this way. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I made it. Excuse me? No, okay, you're not supposed to go that way. What? This is a little weird. Is there a way out down here? Yo, why is this cabin the hardest part in the game? Oh, Tom's wife watches. Actually, he does it for her birthday. We both dress up like bunnies and we just fucking crush. Oh, here we go. We just crush, dude. It's not even like a gay thing. It's just, we're just trying to make sure that his wife has a beautiful birthday. Yo, I thought I saw a guy coming for a second. God, dude. Twitch is so fucking weird. It's so weird. Like, you can't discuss anything on this platform. Sorry, I had to approve that real quick. Former Grand Wizard of the KKK, David Duke, has endorsed Jill Stein, who is a Jewish woman, for president. We are living in a strange time. Yeah, but he's not like racist anymore, right? I thought he basically he left the Klan, and he's like a normal guy now, I believe. If I'm thinking of the right person. Like, I think he's basically disavowed all how he was back in the day. Did you hear Joker 2 is already going to be on digital 28th? Yeah. So, it's had the biggest second weekend drop of any movie in the history of films. That, you know, the first one did really well. Isn't that amazing that I can't believe that. Like, it flopped that bad. Kind of surprised that it's an auto block. What do you mean? Oh lord. Yo, at least we have a bunch of these. Yo, that like barely does any damage to him at all. Oh my god, he's on my ass, dude. They only made it a musical because it literally had a dream about it. Yeah, Joaquin, the whole thing, he dreamed about it. I mean, he didn't want to do the movie anyway. It's clear that they didn't want to do the movie. So this is how they convinced him to do it. But, I mean, I'm never watching it. What's number one? Joker. Joker 2 is the biggest drop-off for a second weekend movie in the history of movies in cinema, like, for a sequel. I mean, that's not a very good thing to hold the record for, you know? Fuck you. Bro! That's what I get for sitting around. Alright, I gotta get moving. This game does not like it when you just chill. Alright, let's heal. What the fuck, dude? Why? Wait, what? Why did I just die? Oh, this thing came down on me. What the fuck? That looked weird, though. It didn't look like something crushed me. It looks like someone shot me. I'm going to officially say I have better dreams than Phoenix does. I mean, I'm sure in his head it was great. I mean, the first movie was... I just didn't like it. I'm not a fan of either of them, obviously. I've never seen the second one, but I know I wouldn't like it. And I didn't like the first one either.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that
Look at
was
the Just 2? Yeah, percentage-wise?
Yep. To find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
It made 40 million its opening weekend, and then it made 7 million the next week, which is like, I guess it's like an 80% drop or something. So, yeah, it did not do well. Yeah, and also you're right. Phoenix doesn't usually do sequels, so I mean maybe he shouldn't have done this one, but dude, he got $20 million to do this. Todd Phillips, the director, got 20 million, and Lady Gaga got 12. So that's where like a majority of their budget went, was just to paying the actors.
Turn back now.
Oh, I hate it when it does that, dude. Oh, good. I love when they just drop guys right on me. Ow, fuck you. God. Alright, flares galore. Enough of this shit. God, dude, this boat. Alright, enough of you guys. Jesus. We got it. How quickly will you play Alan Wake 2? Not quickly at all. I'm not spending $60 on it. How long before Asmongold gets a WWE deal? Oh, it's gotta be soon. How are you, Nick? Oh. was like, how do we do that? We just gotta get out of there. Yeah, WWE will reward him with a multi-million-dollar deal.
It's never left you.
Oh, you gifted it? No. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't even really see what's happening. The screen's shaking so much. My God. Oh, calm down, game. Jesus. Just throwing shit at me. Terminator 2 is real good. Aliens is also awesome. Ow. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yep, I'm dead. If I could throw cars too, I would. I don't disagree. Holy shit. Oh, I need a second, dude. The screen's shaking way too much. I mean, you can't go against Empire Strikes Back? Yeah, I can. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I would actually say Terminator 2 is pretty fucking solid. I mean, that is a wonderful, wonderful movie. Debbie Does Dallas 2? Hell yeah. Let's see. If you watch the director's cut of the first one and then watch Terminator 2, every little thing makes sense and it's the perfect movie night. It's just a perfect movie anyway. It's fucking incredible. James Cameron's a great director. Oh, God! God damn it. Bro! Alright. Okay, they let me get flare gun. Ah! This part is annoying, dude. Flare gun it is. Now they're telling me, they're like, just use the fucking flare gun, alright? Watch me. Fuck it, dude. Let's just fire a bunch of shit into this. I don't even know if that's doing anything. Alright, let's not get hit by a thing. How do we do this? Have you ever watched a full-length pirate porn movie? I've never watched a full-length porn movie in general. Supposed to jump where there's gaps? Incorrect. Supposed to just dominate, be an alpha. I know I got the first Terminator on Blu-ray because it's got wait, I got it at Big Lots because it came with Genesis and yeah, Terminator 1. Dude, I stand by it. There are no bad Terminator games or movies. I think they're all fine.
You will fail. It's over.
Yeah. James Cameron made Terminator? Terminator 2. Oh, and Terminator 1. No, wait, yeah, right? Yeah, he did them both. He did Terminator 1 and 2, but he made only made Aliens, not the first Alien. Yeah, Cameron's one of the best directors of all time, easily. This game goes on so much longer than I remember it. I thought you were pretty much done when you got to the dam. Nah, man, we have to rescue our wife. You alright? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, God. That's what we saw at the start of the game. Oh, he was just Titanic and Avatar? No, he's done a bunch of cool shit. The Abyss, Terminator 1 and 2, Aliens, True Lies. True Lies is so good.
It was just another nightmare.
Avatar 1 and 2. No. I know he's done one other one also that was awesome.
Fine. You're home.
Fuck, what was another one?
It wasn't a dream. Everything's fine.
Uh-oh.
Turn the lights on.
What's bigger than a tuna? A three-na. Ugh.
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make
Cameron's
you
being
forget
wasted
all
on his
about
100
your
Avatar movies that nobody wants.
My fear? It's
but
your fear. Why aren't you afraid?
He basically was going to retire.
Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
He was gonna retire, like he was done making movies, and then but Avatar was always his like dream, so he decided to do those instead of retiring. So we wouldn't have gotten anything else anyway. We still got 2 more chapters. Don't forget the DLC. We don't have 2 more chapters. This is the original game, and the original doesn't come with any of the DLC. This is the last chapter of the game for the base game.
Alan?
I wish we had the DLC. I'd play it, but we don't have access to it.
Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Phil Hartman? Yo, the way he died was brutal.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Nah, bro. Getting that clicker.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Ah! Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Yo, the bad guy from BioShock. No, Phil Hartman, he was actor. He was on Simpsons too.
It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
What the? It's like me when I look at myself in the mirror drunk. Hey, Bex, thank you for gifting a sub to Osiris. Thank you, thank you. Here's your black olive flavored soda. Ugh. Thank you, Bex. Yeah, I wish we could do the DLC. I heard it was really good. News Radio was really fun. I remember watching it as a kid all the time. Oh, we have unlimited flashlight now. Oh, no, we don't. Our last thermos? Will we ever have the return of Don't Do That, Chris? I mean, maybe. No plans right now, though. We did just film a main show, though. But how are you, Kat? Yo, this is cool. So Matt, you never seen or even seen Beavis and Butthead porno? I've seen it. No, but they were asking if I like watched the pirate one, which was I think it's the biggest budget porno of all time. But I've never watched any porno in full ever. I mean, why would you? You watch it to whack off and you're done. I don't watch porn for the story.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone.
Oh God. Wait, what?
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me.
Ooh, are we finding some shit out, or are they playing tricks on him?
All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan?
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Yo, what's up, Misa? How are you?
What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Yeah, I was thinking they're just fucking with him.
Barbara.
Tom, let me go.
When's Major coming out? When I finish editing it? When my girlfriend isn't consistently dying all the time? Jesus, dude. What's up, Jared?
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Yo, it's like showing him fucked up stuff.
Cut it out. Take you back to the desert paper. Filled with darkness.
That was cool. Super, thanks for asking. Another question. Did you ever watch Megan? I loved Megan. It was awesome. It was so much fun. I love, like, the scene where she just dances for no reason when she kills the one bully kid. Oh, man, it's great. I can't wait for the sequel. That was a true, like, surprise.
Where am I? Let me go!
That wasn't rushing. That was just a question. I didn't know if you had a planned date.
Your
Oh, no, I know.
husband refused to do as he was told.
I just haven't had
All he
time to
had
get
do
to
was
it yet.
write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
It's definitely on the list, though. We're getting to it. There she is. The big bad bitch.
Now you will never get her back.
Oh. The fuck?
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I love you. Yeah, kill her with love. That's how we win, chat. With love. Or with guns. Either one. It's both the same thing. Yeah, I don't really like Chucky movies or Leprechaun, so Megan was a mega surprise of how much fun it was. It was so fucking fun. It's a great film. Yo, I think we won! This game feels like Crow meets The Ring and Evil Dead. I think it feels like Silent Hill and Resident Evil a little bit.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
He's gonna ride his girlfriend or his wife back into existence.
Alice? Oh no!
What's up, John? How are you? Good to see you. Wonder how Indica the game will end. I hope that it has a good ending, like the game, and not some bullshit ending. I hope so too. We're gonna play more of it soon. I have never seen a Silent Hill movie, and I was talking to a coworker at work, and they brought it up. The first one's awesome. The second one's dog shit. First one though is great. It's very accurate to the movie too, or the video game is accurate. The movie is accurate to the video game. There you go. That's language. go. We saved her. She just swam out of it conveniently. Yo, we're gonna get that Alice puss tonight. Like Indigo sequel, Out Kaka. You're not doing good tonight. That's two really, really bad jokes. You can do better. I have faith in you. We saved her ass. Wait, are we like, did we sacrifice ourselves to save her? As far as Resident Evil, I have seen the first 4, and I saw Welcome to Raccoon City, which was not that bad. Yeah, I've seen all of them except for that last one. I really like the first movie. The rest of them I'm not a big fan of. Man, do I need you to try? What are you doing after streaming? Are you gonna hang out with the girlfriend? I'm gonna get the bed ready for her so she can come be comfortable, because she's on the couch right now. That Aloha chicken sandwich looks so good. Dude, John, you need to try the Chick-fil-A pimento chicken sandwich. That shit fucking rocks. God damn, it's so good. Yay, we saved the town. And there's Deerfest. Yo, Odin! Thor! I'm sorry, Loki, Thor. Yeah, maybe Odin. I mean, they look more like Odin than they look like Thor and Loki. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Yeah. They tied up the FBI agent. Yeah, I don't love supporting Chick-fil-A either, but that thing is unbelievable. It's one of the best chicken sandwiches I've ever had in my life. So, in the video, I made a little joke about how the company was the best chicken sandwich I've ever had from a company that hates the gays. Matt, you need to ask Val to make you a pimento and cheese sandwich. I don't know if it could be better, because like that, it was like every bite was like orgasmic good. I have had it once or twice in my life, and they're just meh. Yeah, but this is different. The pimento chicken sandwich is on another level. Yo, T-Bomb! Thank you so much for the 64, dude. Here's your black olive flavored soda. So, is it insinuated that he died in the end? Like he wrote himself out to save her, to save his wife? That was the cliffhanger? Alan is still in the darkness? Okay, so he kind of like sacrificed himself to get them out of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's up, Seafang? Since you're agnostic, I was wondering, what is your thoughts on the devil/evil? I don't think any of it's real. I think people are just inherently bad sometimes, and sometimes they're good. When does the Chick-fil-A video drops? Really soon. So I'm gonna do some editing tonight while she's sleeping. Unlike Zane, who tried to get everything, Alan balanced the scales. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like Zane tried to write themselves out of it to save it, and it made sense that Alan figured that someone had to stay behind, and he decided for it to be him. That was a great game, man. That was really fun. And I also love that it wasn't overly complicated in the game mechanics. Very simplistic. I mean, the combat was about as simple as it gets, and it really, really helped. So you were focusing more on the story and not just dying over and over again. So much of what you experienced wasn't real. It was your dramatization of what happened, but it's quite nebulous that what actually happened, because you were dealing with an entity that can warp reality and time itself. But as for the end, you're trapped in the by the entity in the lake, because it wants you to write an ending to the story that frees it, and you're trying to narratively write an escape for yourself without releasing the entity. Okay. Yeah, it was great, man. What I get for Chick-fil-A, I got their pimento pepper chicken sandwich, and it was god tier good. It was so awesome. Alright, let's chat for a little bit. Man, that was so fucking good, though. Thank you, Pudding, who sponsored us to play this to begin with. I wish we could play the DLC, but the original game just doesn't have it. It's not an option. But goddamn, what a fucking awesome experience that was. I can't wait to play the second one. Alright, we'll just chat for a little while. Yeah, every story has to have a balance, and that's what Zane did wrong, but the art has to abide by the story. Yeah, it's fucking cool. What is, oh, I guess I know where I'm going to eat before I watch it, so I could review it with you. Yeah, man, you have to let me know if you guys try it, the pimento chicken sandwich. I've just never really had pimento cheese before. I didn't know that was a thing. I've heard of pimento, but I've never had it. And I think that it's what ultimately, like, goddamn, dude, it's so tasty. And it's like $9 for the sandwich, which I think is a pretty good price. Alright, sorry, switching our thing over to none real quick. Alright, let's chat. Into the game, of the entity in the game, you are reality warping powers through your story and trapped you within it, which gives you an amazing power, but also limits you to making you a character in said story. Yeah, I mean, so essentially he used what power it gave him to keep the thing trapped. So can you say that Alan had a character arc? Yeah, he became a much better person by the end, which is nice to see. It's hard to do character arcs like that too, and he did it really well. Yo, Green, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Thank you. Yo, here you go. Black olive soda. Ugh! Thank you, I appreciate the generosity. Pimento cheese is very popular in Texas. Yeah, I just don't think I've ever had it, which is crazy, being 40 years old and I've never tried pimento cheese. $9 for just a sandwich is crazy. That's some California prices. Well, how much is a Chick-fil-A sandwich by you guys? Regular sandwich, I think, is $7. The pimento's like an extra $2 or something like that. I don't know, $9 to $10 is pretty normal for a fast food chicken sandwich. Like a quality one, not a shitty one. Like if you went to McDonald's or whatever and got their normal chicken sandwich, it doesn't cost that much. I think it's worth $9, yeah. I want it right now, to be honest, but... at the Masters in Georgia, it's famous for having $2 pimento cheese sandwich. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have anything for $2. that's not a thing. Even our value menus are like $6 at best. BK Whoppers like $9. Yeah, a burger out here is about that, like $8, $9. I got the chicken Big Mac and large combo and it was $12. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, that's what we would pay. Unless you're up in the mountain. Everything in the mountains is an extra like $2. Everything's way more. Might go get one right now. You should. I mean, it was awesome. Pimento cheese is the caviar of the South. Okay. Basically, you created a cage to trap yourself. Yeah, but also trapped the entity. The second game, which I have not played, is another character picking up on the story and the actual story you're writing to escape. My understanding is to escape, you're writing in a new character to inform of the protagonist of the second game. So like you're gonna write in a new main character that will be trapped with the entity so you can get out. Yeah, we'll play it eventually. Not $60. It's too much for me right now, especially for a game that I know I'll like, but I won't. It's not something I'll go back to. Same reason I don't spend that kind of money on like the AEW pay-per-views. Just the pimento sandwich is $7 here in downtown Nashville. Yeah, but I mean, that's Nashville, you know? And also, the $2 difference, I don't think there's that big of a difference. Also, I was in Nashville. Their prices are not cheap. Like, maybe if you, you know, from Chick-fil-A they are, but, like, I bought food in Nashville. That shit was expensive. I don't know the actual story or how it ends. That's just the basic premise I've gathered. Sounds about right. Dude, the main character in the second one looks like Seth Rollins, the pro wrestler for Doc, since he doesn't know who that is. But it was fun. I liked it a lot. That was one of the better sponsored games that we've done in a while. Because, like, usually, you know, I'll like those, but I won't love them. Also, how big was the file size on this bad boy? Let's see how much I'm gonna free up. Yeah, 13 gigs, let's go! Get out of here, Alan Wake. You were awesome, but get out. Alan Wake isn't the main character in Alan Wake 2? I guess not. I thought he was, but I guess that kind of makes sense that you probably get to play him eventually, though. Sandwich is $6.49 where I'm at? Okay. Them California prices. Fucking libs just ruining everything. But if you're playing as an invented person, so to speak, then I could see you writing the imaginary person to take your place, which would also be really interesting from a narrative, ethical standpoint. Or the person he creates might just end up being him. You know, it acts like him almost identically, it's just a different person. Yeah, let me turn this down just a smidge. Feels a little loud. I'm proud of myself. We didn't buy delivery tonight. I grilled some barbecue chicken on the grill, and it was awesome. Nice. You know, congrats. Sent man a photo of my great chicken. Yo, if I open that and it's your cock, we're gonna have a problem. You're like, look at my cock chicken. But I don't know how it goes. I really want to play the second, but it's not on Game Pass. Yeah. Spending $60 for a game, it's gotta be pretty good for me to go for it at this point, because that's so expensive. I don't know, because especially, I guess I'm probably a little bit spoiled because I bought so many indie games, and indie games at most are like $30. Yeah, 70 plus now. It's true though. It's just not worth it. It's too expensive. Gaming's just become too expensive. Like, no thank you on that. Yo, Miz, you would be hilarious. $60 for games these days with Steam sales and Game Pass? Hard pass. Yeah. I can't even recall. What's the last game I spent $60 on? WWE 2K, but that's just because, you know, we do the 2K simulated matches. Oh, and Elden Ring. I did spend... Well, I bought Elden Ring on sale for $30, but then I bought the DLC for $40. So I did spend a lot on that. Yo, what's up, David? May I ask what happened to all the main shows? YouTube banned vomiting and drinking, so they're on our Patreon now. You just can't upload that type of content anymore. And they didn't give me time. Originally, I was going to try to edit out all the vomits so we could keep them up. But YouTube, they were just like, no, take them down now or we'll delete you. So I had no choice. But how are you doing, buddy? Mostly hard copy games are $60, right? They are. But I'm with Doc on this. The older I've gotten, the less that I feel inclined to buy something immediately. Unless it's like a Bethesda game, you know, or an indie game that I'm really looking forward to. I'm cool to just wait until games go on sale and then play them. Like Grand Theft Auto will be a day one purchase for me when it's on PC. But other games I would wait. How long do you think it would have taken to edit out every vomit? I don't know, but I would have done it if they'd given me time. But they were just hitting us with strike after strike after strike. We literally got 3 strikes in one day, but I was able to clear one of the strikes before the third one hit. Otherwise, they would have taken our channel down. Which is such bullshit because they didn't even tell anybody they were about to do that. They were like, we're gonna start doing that now. Now I wait for sales to get the full DLC for the price of the regular game. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have a problem waiting. When I was a kid, it was like, no, I have to have the game right now. And as an adult, I'm like, I've got so many video games. It doesn't bother me at all if we just say fuck it and we just wait for a little bit. We have a bunch to do, though. I mean, like, again, I've always told you guys, there's so much going on. We still have to finish the Elden Ring DLC. We have Fable playthrough for the first time. We've got... Next week, we're doing a 6-hour Lethal Company stream for Jax. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator released new content. There's now a new area. Power Wash Simulator, we've got the new Shrek shit that came out. We still have Dread Delusion for Freak Guru. We have to finish Indica. And I've got a bunch of gifted games as well. The Voidness, Stay Out of the House, Sin Episodes, Emergence, Salamander, Country Public Television, Inscription, D's Nuts 2, and Death in the Water 2. And Lauren's Lore at some point. We got to try Starship Troopers Extermination. We have a lot. There's a ton of shit to do. And I have a ton of demos that I downloaded. Because right now they're featuring all that stuff. I'm great, been a hot minute. I remember the first episode, but I'm glad that they're not lost media. Made up for a lot of my childhood. Dude, we lost so many, though. I'd saved the main shows and the big challenges, but we lost. I'd say we probably lost maybe like 400 videos total, if not more, because all the Chuggy Machuck Rollins are gone. Any booze-related stuff's gone, so probably more than 400. I had to delete so much shit that I didn't have backed up. That's the other thing, too. I would have backed all that stuff up. I would have downloaded them off of YouTube, but we just didn't have a choice. YouTube just said, fuck you. We changed what we allow on the site out of nowhere with no warning, and now you're all at risk of getting your channels taken down. Like, how fair is that? What day are we aiming for Lethal Company? I want to make sure I can make it so everyone is playing. Let me check the Discord, because I put up a general question of what would work for everybody. Dude, I don't know. There's a lot of talking going on in here. I mean, it's either going to be Tuesday or Thursday. I don't know. It's up to all of you guys. Because I can pretty much do either for next week. So just go into the Discord and we'll figure it out. Have you seen the clown that hides from gay people? Because I sure haven't. A clown that hides from gay people? What does that even mean? Yo, what's up, Revenant? Yeah, we're just chatting right now. We're hanging out. My girlfriend Michelle is sick as fuck right now. She puked her brains out on the way to work and had to drive back. She threw up in the car. She couldn't hold it, and then she got home and she puked her brains out more. She's got like a stomach bug, so I'm gonna vacate and let her have the bed as soon as we're done. It was a joke, Matthew, but I don't understand what that means. What's the joke? I just checked, the pimento sandwich is not available around here. Oh, that sucks. So it's regional? Weird. Porn on the Cob's gone. Yeah, we lost Porn on the Cob. We lost all of the beer battles with Sean and Havoc, Chugging with Chuck Rowland, any Wee Short review with Booze, any challenges. Although I kept a lot of those challenges. Yeah, we lost a ton. That's insane. YouTube is ass backwards. I thought that's why there's a kids section. Me too. So what happened was the advertisers bitched and moaned that their content was being put on alcohol challenges, and YouTube took a stance against it. The thing is, though, they made a statement a while ago, or before they did this, they made a statement for like a year where they were like, we'll remove your video if we don't want it on the platform, but we won't give you a strike. And I was like, all right, that's fine with me. Honestly, it doesn't bother me at all. If they want to remove your video but not punish you for it because, these used to be okay, but now they're not, that's cool. And they did that for a while. And then one day, literally, they just went, we're not doing that anymore. Now, if you have that content up, you're going to get a strike. Like, no warning, no, in 2 weeks, this is going to happen. They didn't do that. They literally just flipped a switch, and people started getting strikes, and everybody scrambled. And that's why I didn't have a choice. I had to take everything, just delete it out of nowhere, which sucked. What's up, Mom? How are you? My favorite kind of pickles is the sliced ones that some restaurant give their food. Who else loves when restaurants do that? I have all the power hours. I might have COVID again because I lost my taste and smell. Oh, you definitely do then. But that's not nearly as bad as feeling physically ill. Damn, dude. I'm sorry you got it again. I've still only had it once, that I think. Last October. Make sure Michelle hydrates if she's throwing up a lot. I mean, it's up to her. She knows, Right now, she's just sleeping. That's why I support you on Patreon. Yeah, thanks. And dude, we have a bunch still. We're still making over 1,000 a month. Honestly, like, Patreon is one of the biggest sources of my income. So, thanks on that. It does mean a lot. I did update the $8 tier for the end of videos, and I should be working on the main show tonight and hopefully get more of it done. I think the pimento cheese sandwiches vary by location at this moment. Interesting. I just don't want to lose it forever. I love eating smelling fragrances. I don't think that that's a thing, though. Is it? Are there some people that have COVID and they lose the sense of smell and eating forever? I haven't heard that. I think it comes back no matter what at some point. But, man, I got a bunch to do tonight, though. I have a bunch of editing. It's just hard to, like, get in that mood, especially when you can just play video games, because video games are so much fun. I didn't mean that in an asshole way. More meant I can still see all your old stuff because of Patreon. Oh, I didn't take it that way at all. I took it as a compliment. I was like, thanks for keeping your shit going, So I can probably vouch for it. I'm just super surprised that people have kept their pledges going for so long. But I think, and maybe I'm wrong on this, but I think that maybe it's like comfort food for some of you. Like, you watch the old videos. I know I have had people tell me before that they watch the main shows, like, while they sleep. Like, they keep them on in the background because they just enjoy having that. But, like, it's crazy how many people have kept their pledges going for so long. Thought I had COVID once, but then I farted. Fair enough. What's up, Amy? Been a year so far since I lost my taste. Holy shit. I didn't know that was like a permanent thing for some people. Wow, fuck that. I'd rather be dead. I mean that too. If I can't taste like flavor or food, I'd rather just be off this planet. Carbs is my favorite video series of all time. Oh, thank you. I stole it from Dame Drops. I like to throw them on while I'm gaming or just need some funny. Yeah, something funny. That's awesome. I have thought about going through and watching what's on the YouTube channel, like watching that and having like a marathon with you guys and just watching them. But like the problem is that once one of us says something super problematic, I'm gonna have to like end the stream and restart it. And I know we used to say a lot of shit like that, but I would like to watch it. I mean, it would be kind of a trip. I have a playlist that I watch sometimes of 2015, 2017 carbs that I watch when I eat in the background. Yo, it's awesome. I love hearing that kind of shit. That's so cool. If I ever lost my taste long term, then I might as well try being gay for a while. That's fair. You take a shot in the mouth. As much as I love you guys, I don't know if the sounds of your violent vomiting would put me to sleep. That's fair. Never mind the message. I tried to tell a joke, but I sent it too soon. Oh, it's okay. We love you anyway. Yeah, but it's just cool. Like, I always kind of am mind blown that we still have the support we do, considering we don't really make that content anymore. Like, I always expected most people to just fuck off, but we still have a solid base of about maybe 1,000 to 3,000 people overall, which I think is still pretty cool. And you don't give yourself enough credit coming up with the idea of carbs, where I BS in a car while consuming carbs is so smart. Yeah, I had you guys come up with that, though. I didn't come up with it. I literally made a video where I asked everybody to come up with the best idea, and somebody made that up. Then I took it from them. I'm sure I gave them credit at the time, but who knows? The carbs episodes are not controversial. No, I'm talking more about the old school Wii Shorts. We made a lot of racist and gay jokes back in the day. They were all mild, you know, like they're not serious. None of us are homophobic or racist or anything. But that was just the humor style back then. Like, it was totally fine to make some pretty outrageous jokes. Have you come up with the walking series name yet? No. I have. I'm stumped on it. I don't know what I'm going to do for it. I have a folder on my phone, though, that's like just all ideas for shows. For things to do in the future, but right now it's just been chaotic taking care of her. She's just been sick 24/7 for some reason, and just life in general. There's some drama that I don't want to go in on, but just problems with her baby, or her baby daddy. It's like just things like that. Stuff just keeps getting in the way. I told her every day, I'm like, God damn, dude, it's fucking something else. Like, we just can't have a quiet, boring, normal time period. It just won't happen. We all did, yo. We all did indeed. Creeping through your neighborhood with Mad Zion. I like that one. That's not bad. Every day's like that, but it didn't used to be. I don't know. I've had my moments, like you guys that have been here long term. Like, you've seen me go through my bad phases. But I usually have some good ones. Like, it doesn't last that long, but like, goddamn, lately it's been just drama after drama after drama. I'm high in my garage listening to music, but Twitch Plus phone gets to be, I'll say tarded. So having to stay on my computer because phones are fucking useless. Well, mobile isn't great on Twitch anyway. One episode of Wii Shorts, Chris had gay porn playing on his phone. That's fine. He never just did that for the show. He would do that consistently to all of us. There was one of our drives to Vegas, and he basically started playing like porn where guys were in those latex suits and like being drilled in the ass by women, and he would like put that in your face while we were driving. He loves doing that. He'll do that with prolapse videos. He'll just put a video right in front of your face of someone prolapsing. That's just who he is. He loves getting a rise out of people. Been sending messages the last 15 minutes and the phone doesn't do. So time to trash the fucker. You gotta get a new one. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I should be aiming for, probably anywhere from 12 to 1. I'm gonna try to get on a little bit earlier. It depends on her though. I have a feeling she's probably taking the day off again. So, we'll see. So, hopefully she just feels better, man. I feel like shit that she's going through this. It's fucking garbage that every time that she's starting to feel better, something else happens. But I guess that's just called being old. Yeah, we're doing 2K tomorrow. We'll do 2K and we'll probably do a bunch of demos. Steam's doing this, like, indie demo feature thing, so I downloaded, like, 20 new games. So yeah, we'll do a full 2K stream. And then I don't know what the card is or anything. We'll figure it out. And then we'll do the demos. And then Thursday's Elden Ring. Friday I'm off because I'm going to be with Big Daddy Val. And let's see. I'm trying to see if I have anything on Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, I'll probably stream one of those days and not the other. It'll depend on what her schedule looks like. But yeah, we'll get to it. I'll be getting my daily high club package tomorrow. Dude, I'm yawning so much. Fuck. I'm not even tired. So I got something to look forward to besides you streaming. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a little bit, but I'm gonna see how she's doing first. Hopefully she's alright, man. That's crazy, though. She threw up in the car. I almost want to go look and see what the damage is. See if it's that bad. Because she never calls out from work, ever. She's one of those people that she will just go in when she's sick. Because that place falls apart without her. I thought you had a 12-hour this week? Oh, well, yeah, we do, don't we, for Evie on Thursday? Damn, you're right. Yo, you're totally right. Thank you, Nando. I totally forgot about that. Alright, yeah, we have a 12-hour on Thursday. Yeah, I forgot about Evie's. Sorry, Evie. Then we don't have Elden Ring on Thursday. I guess there's no Elden Ring this week unless we do it tomorrow. You are totally correct. Puke is still in the car? It is. I offered to clean it up, but she didn't want me to. Hope you're streaming on the 26th. That's my birthday. The 26th? No. That's our Halloween party. Yeah, no, I'll be gone. We're gonna be partying. Hopefully. You know, barring anybody else being sick. Watch, I'll get COVID right before and not be able to do it. You know, she said not to clean the car? No, I'll listen to her. She would be legitimately upset with me if I did it. If she asked me not to do something and I do it, she wouldn't be happy with me. She just doesn't want me to have to, like, clean up her shit. I get it. I would be the same way. I wouldn't want her to clean my puke up. That would be my job. Imagine you go look and we just hear you scream like the scene in Hereditary when the mom finds the daughter. Yep. Fair enough. Could always do Elden Ring tomorrow and 2K on Saturday. I mean, maybe, but I can't guarantee Saturday, Sunday. So, and also I don't know that Jax, Doc, and Tom are free tomorrow. So, it is what it is. I said Saturday might end up being me hanging out with her. Maybe just to clean up your puke after the party. What? No, I don't think so. I don't think she's ever cleaned my puke up before. My exes have. But also, I've never thrown up around her. Yo, Ray, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I've never thrown up around her that I can think of. Thank you, thank you. You can't just leave puke in there, it'll get worse. I mean, she'll clean it when she can. I'm telling you, though, she would legitimately be mad at me if I go clean it up. Because she doesn't want me doing that. That's love when you clean up each other's pukes. It is, but it's also love when you listen to your partner who asks you to do something. If your partner, I've learned this over time, if your partner asks you specifically not to do something, you listen to them. I know that it can be considered, some of you would consider it to be like sweet to go out and do it, but if she really doesn't want me to, like I'm gonna respect her wishes. I don't think I've ever had to clean anyone's or anyone clean my puke up before. I've had exes clean my puke up in the past. I don't think I've cleaned yours. I've cleaned Death Tolls, Chuck's, and I think that's it. Oh, and Tom's. Tom puked on, like when him and Steven were when Tom puked on Steven, I had to clean some of that out of the carpet. But you know, it is what it is. It's all good. But she'll be okay. I just wonder how bad it is. I almost want to go and at least see the damage. Because I parked next to her and I didn't see anything. So it must have just been like maybe in her like lap or whatever. Chuck leaving his puke in the kitchen is still the most insane thing. That's pretty Chuck. It's pretty Chuck. I mean, that's just him. Unfortunately, that's just him. Yeah, I think I might go at least see the damage. Because I was also thinking about going and getting her some more Gatorade. You assisted me in cleaning my puke when I threw up in the kitchen. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't have a problem cleaning up puke. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I'll gag, but it doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Crack the windows? That's true. That might be a good idea. Although that might be a bad idea too, though, because of the animals that we have. They might try to break into the car. We have bears and coyotes and mountain lions, and if you leave anything that smells distinct, they will come after it. Puke does not need to sit and set in. I mean, I get you. You guys are asking me to go against what she asked me, though. And, like, I'm gonna listen to her over you. That is what it is. Q's Brew Pure Puke. Oh, yeah. That was a classic. Gagging is different from actually puking, and it's fucked how people think it's the same. True. I mean, she's probably gonna have to go get her car detailed after this. And do it, Matt's the right thing. Nope. I'm sorry, guys. She wins. If she asks me to do something, I do it. What do you need to do? You know, like, you know how she is? Yeah, I know how she is. She would not be happy if I went and did it. Have you seen any of those animals yet? I've seen the coyotes quite a bit. That's it, though. I haven't seen a bear or a mountain lion. Put a poll up? She should clean up Michelle's puke? It doesn't matter. This isn't a democracy. I'm respecting, yeah, like you said, the wishes of others. Cracking the window makes sense. It's not cleaning it up. Yeah, I might at least do that. But I have to get her keys, and she has her keys. Which means I would have to ask her, and then she'd tell me no. Trust me, I'm aware. I am aware. I wouldn't have an issue cleaning it at all, but she didn't want me to. And I get it. I wouldn't want someone cleaning my fucking shit up either. So, you know, whatevs. It's all good. Just give you an overall arching thing too. We're still going to be finishing the Spoopy month. I'm not sure if we will do Outlast 2 now, because I do have other stuff I'd like to do instead that are Spoopy games. We're at least, though, gonna tackle 1 or 2 more big ones, and then next month is gonna be Tomb Raider. We're gonna try to go through all 3 of the major Tomb Raider games. And then December, remember, we are getting pretty damn close to WWE 2K simulated matches, the full roster heavyweight title tournament, which I'm super excited about to see who walks out with that. Whoever the champion is, though, is totally screwed going into it. One of my favorite restaurants started following me on Instagram. Dude, I knew that you always loved Big Pussy Penis Club rotisserie chicken. That's my favorite place, too. I saw a coyote in the fields earlier next to a bunch of cows. It was sitting in the middle of the field waiting for the birds. It was so cool. Dude, it's so common to see them out here. They're all over the place. For Christmas, we better get a Mania with Santa, or a match with Santa in 2K. Probably not. We've had him before, but probably not. Please tell me that you're playing the old Lara Croft where she has tits. No, we're playing the newer ones. Why would I want to play the old ones? Dude, the old ones aged like shit. Those tank controls are so bad. Like, aiming is so terrible. Like, everything about those old games. At the time, they were revolutionary, but no. Now, because, like, I played the first one with my brother when he got a PlayStation for Christmas one year. They were awful. Like, they just controlled like garbage. Yep, that's who followed me. Alright, I knew it. I fucking called it. I'm excited for the Tomb Raider games, though. I know a bunch of people, friends and people I follow online, always rave about how good they are. So I'm interested to see, you know, what's up with it. I'm also trying to see who to raid you guys with. I think we'll return the favor to Mr. Blitzer, because they raided us last time. And I think we're going to call it there, guys. Thanks again. Dude, we had a bunch of subs tonight, so thank you to you guys for the subs. And a couple of donos here and there from Green and others. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. Should be fun. Tomorrow's like our 2K wildcard day. And yeah, I'll throw you over there. And I hope you guys have a good night. I'm going to try to take care of the sick girlfriend, get her in the bed, and get her feeling better. So yeah, thanks as always, everybody, and we will be back very, very shortly. So say hi to Mr. For me, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye, everybody. All right, bye, YouTube. Have a good one.